Echo. Hello. Hello. It's me. It is me. I am fully awake. Fully awake. No sleeping. Why always echo? Because I want to check that my mic is working. Why no echo? Yes. Awakeness. That is not half but full on. Not half but full. What? Heyo Vestev. Heyo Al cute. Awakeness, indeed. No tiredness. That's not true. That is not true. So yes. I found bugs. I mean, Al found some. I found some after. I have a recording that reproduces a very weird thing, where like the carrot, like I walk on a carrot, it has an effect. Then the carrot doesn't disappear, and yeah, nothing is happening. Like the carrot doesn't disappear, but if I walk again on it, there's no effect. So it's like just the displaying is broken. And the problem with that recording is that I was kind of playing randomly, and like at some point for like a few minutes I did not do anything. So like if I replay this recording, it's gonna take super long to have anything that is happening, except if I put it in like time 20, but then we cannot see what is happening. Maybe that's part of the bug. I do not think so. Like it's in a different dungeon, and there should not be anything. So like, I think what I want to do is either have a thing that serializes the state of the, either a script that could remove some, like that would change the recording, edit the recording to remove something, or a save state that is completely saving all of the things. But the problem with the save state is that I am not sure about the displaying stuff, and well, maybe now it's okay. I don't know. I do not know. So first, and anyway, the save state will need still the recording to be edited, because I do not want to wait for like 5 minutes while in the stream. So yep. So first, editing recording to remove like things that are waiting for too long. Yep. So it's gonna be a Python script, because I'm lazy. Edit recording, and so the point will be if there is no, like, maybe something like if there is no input for more than 10 seconds, then I take the, there's something to do with cycles, because I will need to still have the cycles be synchronized on the frames. Yes. Sigil, hello. And hello, VLLV, hello. Sigil, I missed your stream. I again missed your stream. Why are you streaming exactly when I'm sleeping? Oh, okay, I'm joking. It's fine. But still, I wanted to see the streams. I wanted to see the Game Boy games. Yes. Hello, Soul Retriever without the R, so it's Retriever. Yes. Time zones? Yeah, time zones. RIP. It is RIP. So yes, recordings. We are editing the recordings, and Game Boy, emulator, desktop, no desktop, SRC desktop, and then input. So we have the recording, replay being like, wait. Read exact. You cycle Ali 16. So this is the number of cycles for the next one. So like it's 16. Klong, hello. How you doing? How are you doing? We have all of the Game Boy experts here. Klonk is making a GBA game. I mean, I don't know if you finished it, because you said you would finish it this weekend or something. Maybe not. I don't remember. But Klonk is making a GBA game in Lisp assembly. You finished in time for the jam. Let's go, Pog. It isn't very fun, but it exists. It's still very impressive. The thing I saw, I think it was at the end of last week. I don't remember exactly what day. But like the thing you had like a map with chunk loading and things. Like that's still very impressive to do in like a week. That is crazy. In assembly, what the? Good job, Klonk. Hello, Dandelion. Heyo. That's I mean, yeah. If you look at my, well, there is no VODs for my first stream, but like having the map loading took a while. I think it took a bit more than a month, maybe. I don't remember. But like, yeah, map loading was difficult. Very smart, Klonk. Very smart. Yes, so editing the recording. So the format is the number of cycles we wait, and then in 16 bits, which is a U128, and then the inputs, which are 2 bytes. The first is actually okay. So how do I read to a number? Read you this Python. I do not know Python. I don't know why I'm using Python. Nobody knows. Not encoding. Yes, decoding. Power. What? So wait. There is no way to decode a Win28 directly. I need to do the thingy. Wait, Python. Okay. So an int can encode 128 bits. Is it? It is little endian. So the first one, there begins, you think, in Python? But like, wait, read little endian. You decode, maybe not read. I don't know. Python. Int from bytes and into bytes. Oh. Unpack little endian. It might be what DJZMX is saying. Probably. What is int from bytes Python? Yes, from bytes. Byte order little. Oh, I see. So if I go like plus b times 127, and I do int from bytes. I mean, this one is going no, this one is going to be 1. No? Oh, so little endian. Bytes order little. What? Okay. Yes. I see. It makes sense. B X01. It works. I see. Bonjour Troom. Heyo. Heyo. And hello Spiegel Fester, yes. I see, makes sense. It does make sense. So Pog. We can just read. I will Google everything. I do not know Python. Read to buffer. Python. It's probably just read. Open and then read. Open. Read. Like, can I read X byte? Yes. From the objects and return them. Okay. So open import sys argv1 and probably I need to tell it that it's read binary. What the? My desktop are broken. Read binary, and it's gonna be file. And so while true, or maybe more like, yeah, while true, sure. Read. Wait, it's gonna be next cycle update equal read 16. Not 16. Yes, 16. This was dumb, by the way. This is a crazy number. This was this, but it works. It still works. But does it go to negative? No, it doesn't. Okay. So read 16 if len of next cycle update buffer, I guess, buff is lower than 16, then it means that we ended, and if not, then we get inputs equal read 2, and then next cycle update non-buff equal int from bytes. Next cycle update buff order. Was it order? Was it byte order? Yeah, byte order. Byte order equal little and non-signed signed false. Signed false. And then the inputs are kind of not very important for this one. We're just gonna modify this. So format. Wait. So cycles. Cycles. Sure, like this maybe. I don't remember if it was the. I think it was. Yeah. Sure. And then inputs. And I just do next. I think format works like this. Probably. And if it doesn't, it's fine. Bunny game now. And we Python script edit recording, and we give it the recording that I want, the bugs here. Return outside functions. Oh, no. Edit recording, it should be a break. No, why to do? Read is not defined. Was it IO read? Why to do? Not to do. Imports read from IO. No, from IO import read. Import read. I see. File.read. Oh, makes sense. That is true. Why would it? From where would it read? It doesn't make sense. Astatin dumb. Astatin the dumb. Not all arguments convert to their string format. What? Python format print. It is what I put now. Oh, it's the C version, not the IC. So it's like D, and input should be, I don't know, whatever V. I don't know if I can just put V. I cannot. I see. Then input 1 is gonna be this. Input 2 is gonna be this. Well, 0. Inputs 1. Let's go. Format works with thingy placeholder, and oh, I see. So it seems to be working. And can we see the jump? Yes, this is the big jump. This is the problem. This is the time when I waited for a long time. So like now we want to make it so it's like if it gets to this crazy number of cycles, like if it's to more than like 10 seconds, I remove a bunch of cycles to this one and all of the next one, while being still on the at the same moments in the frame, and maybe even at the same moments in 16 frame, just to be sure that all of the objects and things are not causing any problem. Ignoring swap file? What the? Where do you see a swap file? What? Crazy. So yeah, George makes one. Maybe it was this one. This is the swap file. So, so. Last cycle update equals 0. If it's... There is an exception for the first one because there's the boot ROM and things. So if last cycle update is 0, is not 0, then we do the things. And at the end, last cycle update equal next cycle update. And there is also be a offset, which starts at 0 and is going to be doing some shenanigans. Next cycle update minus equal offset. Maybe this one here, minus equal offset. And here, if last cycle update is higher than, we're gonna need to know how many, how did I get tab completion in Vim? It's not tab completion, it's control N. Like if I do this, maybe not. If I do this, I do control N. But you can get tab completion with a bunch of, like there's a bunch of plugins if you want. It's possible. So wait, let's have a update. Yeah, I need to find how many cycles is a frame. And we need to remember too that we are not actually, our cycles are not actually cycles, but they're dots. So 4 times the number of cycles that is in the documentation. Rendering. 1 frame is this amount of dots. Is it counting the... Wait, is it counting? Is it counting v blank? I think it is. Like, wait, we're gonna do 456 times 144 plus... Okay, it is counting this. The GV system has 60 FPS house, so how many cycles in a second? It's not exactly 60, it's 59.7 here. But yeah, yep. So, and we will even multiply this by 16. Because in our case... Well, first we will multiply it by like if there is more than 600 frame since last cycle. Wait, if last cycle update minus, or like next cycle update minus last cycle update is higher than this times 600, then I should also put a thing for the allowing it to not happen while it's still in the boot ROM. But yeah, so like if it's more than 10 seconds, then we do next cycle update equal, or like more like new offset. Maybe okay. Offset plus equal next cycle updates minus last cycle updates. That's gonna be a modulo somewhere. We want this to become something like this, so we need to do like this minus this giant thing. Yes. And so cycles with offset. Oh no, minus. What the? No. What is happening? I see. So like it doesn't cause any problem here. It's still the same. And it's only when Oh, the offset needs to be before. Okay. It needs to be before, and so this one should also edit like this. No, doesn't want to. When does it becomes crazy? With offset, so here it managed to do it, and at that point it becomes crazy. What? Oh, it's a begins issue, no? It could be. Is it possible? Because the offset increases. Wait. We need to also write the offset off. Offset. Oh, wait. Next cycle date, I don't know. Sure, it's not a problem. But like at some point the offset becomes crazy. It just never stops moving up. Oh. Waiting, indeed. Oh, I see. Wait. New offsets minus equal new offsets. Offsets plus equal new offsets. Does that make more sense? It looks like it. Let's go, Pog. I'm just gonna count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 million. 2 billion. Okay. Let's go. So now we write to file outputs file equal open sys argv 2 is a right binary. Astatin casting spells, that's true. That's factual. And now I do output file dot write int 2 bytes. Next cycle update. Byte order little. Signed false. Oh, but it's not gonna be necessarily 16, right? Wait. 2 bytes. So length. first thing should be 16. And it should not be as an argument, but next cycle updates here. And then output file writes inputs. Does that make sense? In theory, the two files, the output files and the input file should be the same length. Caret bug record. So, and if I go in recording, bugs this. Okay, so maybe it's working. Maybe it's already working. Are you ready? Are you ready for the thing? I think we are ready. Replay, input, caret bug, pog. It's doing things. It's moving. It's doing the things. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean it worked? I don't know if it worked. No, I think it's completely random. I think it's borked. It looks borked. No. No. This is not the kind of movement I would have done. It's not true. It's untrue. So, is it that different? Wait, caret bug. So 0C and then 0F, 0F. I mean, we can open it here. Bunny game. You got the cooking system in your family game down today? Let's go. Let's go. Let's pog. Bunny game. Hex stump. Recording bugs this and less. So it looks like the beginning is the same. What is supposed to happen? Okay, so what is supposed to happen is this, but very... Oh no, it's too fast. Oh my god. This. Oh. What the? Also, maybe it was okay. Could it be? Could it be okay? No. It's not doing the same thing. Like, it's supposed to do the same actions. And here it's like, it's clearly not doing the kind of action I would do while testing, so it's not me. I mean, it's not me, it's me, but like, there's something, there's a bug. There's bugs. Whereas this one, it is my action, but the problem... The problem is that here, I wait for like minutes before doing anything more. But yeah, So like new offsets, can I just print the new offsets? We don't need this one. So here it's skipping this much, and here it's skipping this much. So it happens twice. And I think the first one is when I'm waiting next to the stairs. Start doing random stuff? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's probably not random stuff, but it's like the thing I did, but not aligned to the same time frame thingy. And so it just starts being crazy, I think. But like here, if I take this one and I remove, not this one, yes, and I remove this. Oh, wait, I know. Here, it's minus this, but then it could be like 1, and it's not 1. So it's gonna be plus, at the end I'm gonna also add plus 16 frame. Does it make sense? I think it does. I think it does make sense. Oh no, it's still dumb. It's still dumb. It's not exactly the same dumb. As you can see, it is not doing the same random stuff. But it's still dumb. Like... Or maybe it should be minus then. Wait, minus? Because I'm removing the new offset, so like, if I want to add 16 frame, it should be minus. I don't think it's... Yeah, I think it's still crazy. Yep, it's not doing the same thing. Is this system even necessary? What do you mean? Wait, for the random, because of the random function, then it's not 16, it's gonna be 256. That's true. I think. No. Like, wait. What does it do? I think we need to look at the thingy that is taking a while. So like it goes down, it does a weird thing, it stays here. No, okay. I'm gonna make a new recording. where I am going to go there. Stand next to the stair for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's weird seconds, I know, but it's fine. Astatin seconds. Kind of fast. Fast seconds. But now it's more than 10. So like, I could go, but if I want to be sure, I'm gonna wait again. A bit more. And then we go. And we remember there's a cat here, there are a carrot. I can jump here. I can jump here again. And then I stop. And so we have a recording. Like when you say, is this system even necessary? Like I need to reproduce my bug. And I have no idea when it happens. And this is gonna be annoying if I have to do, yeah. So Python script edit recording edited recording dot record. And so GB edited recorded dot record. It is working. Like is it? I think it's not waiting as long, maybe. At least it's waiting less than 10 seconds, right? Like the random thing is okay, I think. 4, 5. Okay, it's waiting way less, and the randomness is not worked. So it's fine. It should be fine. Why is it not working with the other one? I do not know. Thank you for the follow, Dave O'Hara and Pixel Scum. How old data might have been bad somehow, but it's I don't think it is. Did I? Oh, found some new bugs. That's true, I did not test it with the... but like, I don't think it would make sense. But let's try it. Let's try it. Carrots, bug. Is it an emulator-specific recording format? Yes. Like, it doesn't look like the movement I did. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it's not. Okay, it's not. It's not normal. It's not movement. It's no. Illegal. Python. What if I try to remove this one? Well, is this a multiple of 256 frames divided by it could be. No, it's not. Oh, it is. It is 7 times 256. And is this also a multiple of 256? It is 120 times. Hello, Kiskit. Heyo. Hello, Norris Chair. So... Oh wait, it's not the same thing. Is it gonna be 113 maybe? Quick math? Yes. Oh no! It's borked! What the? Like the new offset thingy is correct. But somehow the cycle themselves. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Like, it means that. No, it's fine. I'm just looking at the wrong numbers. Script edit recording. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like if I limit it to do it only the second time, will it work magically? Is there a problem with the first one only? Why would it be? I don't know. Maybe I should do the... I should not care and do the loading, saving and loading in the emulator. What are the bugs that we are hunting now? Like the problem is that it's gonna be super slow to show you, because it takes so much time to reproduce it. But like at some point in this recording, I go on a carrot, and the carrot is disappear. Like it doesn't disappear. Oh my god! Holy. Holy. I think the first one bugged, but I don't know why. But it looks like it's doing movements that are normal? Maybe? I think we edited the recording and I'm gonna be able to show you the bug. I mean, I could put it in way faster, but like, at least we'll be able to look at what happens in okay time. Thank you, Sakunog. Hello. We successfully edited a recording. Hog. I remember this. You think that playing the recording sped up wasn't helping? Or it could be. Maybe you're right. It could be this. Well, like, if it is, it's a problem. But it's not impossible. But like, also the thing is, I did replay it sped up, but the original one, not the edited one, and it did work, and did do the same bug. So it would be kind of weird. Like, it's supposed to be accurate, in theory. A mouse. Holy. I think it's here, maybe? Or in the next one? Maybe in the next one. Because when you made it to the second explore and speed up version, the input and map didn't line up anymore. Yeah. Yep, but it was just because I think in the speed up version when I did here, did you see the carrot did not disappear? It was the bug. So here we have the bug. We have the bug being reproduced, and I'm gonna replay it in a very, very high speed to check that the recording is working. Pyong, 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 pyong. No, the speed up is okay. It works. It works correctly. Sure. The carrot doesn't disappear. It's because of the projectile? There is no why? What is the... I don't think it is. I don't think it would make sense. Like, you got hit on it and the carrot doesn't know what to do. But like clearly the object was removed. I don't think there is a link between projectiles and objects. The object was removed, but like just not the sprites. Because like when I'm walking on it the first time, I get healed, and after that, like it's just visually still here, but just visually. Yes, so I think what should happen now? Holy, wait. What we should do is git checkout main and try to reproduce it with the correct git version. Make sure that it's not influencing it. It is not? Okay. So it's perfect. Let's go. And is it time for a legendary git bisect? No, I cannot do that either. Well, I could if I did the save thing, but like if I do this, if I execute the same recording with the version from like 10 stream before or something, there will be slight changes in the cycles and frame things that will make it so the recording doesn't work anymore. It happens sometimes, just have it runs, it's disappear again after a frame. No, it doesn't, it's not supposed to happen. Like, the way it's working is that like if I go in map objects here, it's the, where is the display object? Display, yeah. The display object is running for like all the 16 objects, and then when I remove the object, I am creating another one that will be destroyed right away. Like, wait, I'm gonna show you. Should I? Wait. Interaction check. Like if I go on spawn carrot, not spawn carrot, heal action here. I'm putting 0 here. Wait, is it? Did I change something? Is it something with what? What? Yeah, I'm putting 0 here, and like the sprite 0 for the carrot. Or for any object is still displaying something, but actually displaying nothing. Like it's just displaying an object with an empty tile instead. And so it's 0, and then after a cycle of 16 frames, it becomes FF. It is supposed to become FF at least. So like here, I'm checking if it's 0. If it's 0, then next. If it's FF, then next. And next is, wait, 0? No. Wait, what? No, it's object interaction check. Display objects. So I'm checking if it's 0. Skip remove object after display. So this should happen. I do debug here, I mean, this should execute. Make build main.run. Thank you for the follow, Vital MKS. And thank you, The Boulanger. Did you see it? It did flash. It did work here. It is supposed to have done the thing. It did execute when it was a 0. Which is HL. This. Wait. So like... map objects debug. Is it possible that it says that it's outside of the viewport here for some weird reason? Because I also, like, there is also another bug that Al found where, like, I was pretty sure it happened a few times, but I wasn't, like, not fully sure, and I thought that my eyes were kind of tricking me. Where, like, the objects starts to appear sometimes when it's already in the frame. So like maybe this is broken. It could be, no? I think it could be. So what if I move this to when it's going to display it? Wait, FF, A. Oh no, it's pushing, it's doing the FF right now. Oh, and it's returning here. What? When does it write? Display object, constructile address. Compare with 0. What is in C? So Y is in D, and the thing that is in C is this, and it's comparing the 0, and if it's 0, then mem additional loading block. Oh! When am I using additional loading block? Maybe I'm using it twice in the same frame. Hello, Mipai, hello. How you doing? Maybe I am using additional loading block twice, and it would make sense. Like if I do this, will I have 2 of them? Make build main.run and this. Gonna turn on refresh tonight. How's the deving going? It is going. We do not have any results for now. We managed to reproduce. Well, I guess yeah, we managed to reproduce a bug for which the recording was way too long by editing the recording, which is cool. So I guess it's a bug. Yeah, I did not check. Oh, I did not check if it was. I did not check the debug thingy. Pion. Creating bug as progress. Yes. Making more bugs. It's pion. Hop and pion. Okay, now we check. Yes. Here. Oh no, it wasn't on the same one. Was it the same one? Maybe I stopped too earlier. I stopped too early. But yeah. So this is also the number of cycles sometimes very low. Look at this, 48? What the? That's weird. That's very weird. Like there's something going on. But yes, as we can see, it did execute. So the problem is probably not that it's not executing, but that it gets rewritten over by something else. Mem additional loading block, which can happen and also it cannot happen. It cannot. Nope, it doesn't happen. Never. What the? Load additional block. Load additional block. Could it be that, wait, load additional block, display flag, map objects, display flag. Oh, maybe the display flag is borked. It could be something that is changing the display flag. And removing the bits that we need. So I guess we can add a debug here And if we have another debug displaying not far away, if we don't have another debug displaying not far away, then it's worked. Like this one had 3. It flashed on the screen for like very small time, but it worked. It worked, don't worry. Bunny. Bunny! Yes, the bunnies. Did it work? Wait, I didn't check. I forgot to check. Oh no, it's so far away now. It's here. So it did work. What? What? I don't get it. No, it's not fixed. It's borked. It's broken. It's not a new bug, it's just that like the function that is supposed to execute did execute. But still, it doesn't, like, the bug is still here. What? What the? 6. I see. So that means that the loading flag is good. Wait, no. But I'm kind of intrigued by the sometimes by how low the hold cycles can get. It is pretty weird. Time to stress test the bug. A single room where every floor tile has an item on it. But it's gonna be difficult to make. I guess I could probably do it in a Hello, Metapod. Hello. Like maybe in Gameboy I can make I can force more objects next to the bunny. So it's gonna be definition objects C900 Thank you for the follow, Twitch user number 1. Hello. Hello. Bunch of padding. So like, if I go and I copy this one to this one, and like instead of 1C I put 1D, 0A, and then short 02, and then 1E, 64, 1E, 0A, 02, like things like this, and I go here. Hello, Abaddon. Abaddon. And also we can check the VRAM while it's happening. I don't know where it is. Maybe I should teleport. Oh, it's here, I see. We can see the carrots here. The carrots are loaded, they exist. But like 64. Like it doesn't seem to like. What was special about the other one? Like, I don't know. Now we try. I'm sure it's not related to the projectile. There is no reason it would be related to the projectile. Projectiles are entities. I don't think it does anything. Like sure I can do it. I can spawn a fox. Can I spawn a fox? Maybe it's gonna be annoying. Can I even? Where is fox? Where is the VRAM viewer? Here. No, I can't summon the fox because it's not loaded. Oh no! Can I force one thing to execute? Can I force a jump? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Like. Like the thing is, here, if I put 64 and then I put 0, then it disappears. And we know that 0 has been put. So like, does it mean that display object is not executing anymore? Oh, it does. It is executed because we did have the debug from it. So it would mean that if the glitch cannot be reproduced, it should be left alone. No! No, I will fix it. Because like, if it happens now, it will happen in the future. Like, there's a reason why it happens. And the reason is that there is something I misunderstood about my code. And like, if it bugs now, if it bugs now, it will bug another time again for someone else, maybe, or maybe for me. But like, yeah, it should not happen. Never, ever. No bugs. Bugs illegal. Like here, if I do the construct size here, if I debug here, I should have, I think that is spamming for all the time that the caret is still loaded, and I would predict that it will stop spamming after the bug, because I think what is happening is not that the bug is the caret is still continuing to be loaded, but that the caret is never unloaded. What the? Oh no. Oh no! You slept in and missed an Astatin stream? Oh no. So like adding a debug, desynchronizing, oh, it's gonna be so annoying. It's not a speed up issue. Do not worry. I am doing the things. I know what I'm doing. How are you doing, Foss? What? Is it this one? Like this debug is executing so much time that the... Or maybe I should do so that the debug is taking 0 cycles. Is it even possible? Can I do this? Game Boy emulator. Because maybe it's taking too... Like, maybe it's just this. Like, there's a desynchronization with the cycles used by debug. But it's probably going to be annoying if I need to reproduce it, so I should add the... I should probably do... Okay. You know what? You know what? First in, first out? Yes. First in, first out is not used. It was tests to make the serial thingy work. But it kind of does, but also probably not the way that Nintendo made it, so like it doesn't work with Tetris, for example. But yeah, I can transmit information from an emulator to another, but if I try it with like Tetris, it just breaks. It doesn't do anything. So, like I would add the serialization thingy, but it looks like a lot of work because there's like the audio thingy that is here, and there's like the display in state that is also exists. Like I did it incorrectly, basically. Here display. So like, is it even possible? Display. Well, technically this is serializable. Right, yes. Does look like it. Yes. Is audio also serializable? This is the best code you've ever seen, by the way. So channels. Channels. I do not think. I think channels. Yes, channels is a problem. It's probably not serializable, and serial is also not serializable. Maybe. Where's it? Where's serial? It's an IO. Oh, serial is even less serializable. So like I need to implement serialize Rust. Serializing a sequence or a map. So like I'm gonna serialize the thing I can and I don't know. For the things I can't, rip. I think that's what's gonna happen. So memory. It's not just memory, it's like the CPU. The CPU can be serialized. Memory can not all be serialized, but a part of it can. And there's also like GB state, which can be serialized if memory can be serialized. Okay, so CPU derive serializer. How is it? Like derive? Derive. Yes, serialize. And deserialize. Serialize. And I should import surday. Sure, we can. Should we do it to JSON? Maybe. So that it's readable. And we can verify that it's working. Surday JSON. Well, it's probably not just in Unix. It's in everything, no? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. So serialize, deserialize, it's fine. Then I go to display. Display is also gonna be serialized, deserialized, so that's no problem for this one. What the? Why am I in Japanese now? Who would run on a non-Unix OS? What if I want to export it to WebAssembly? Well, I tried to export it to WebAssembly, and it didn't work. I also tried to compile it to Windows and open it in Wine, and it immediately segfaulted, and I have no idea why. And I will. So I don't actually know if it works on Windows. Maybe it's Wine that is borked. I have no idea. Sounds like normal Windows behavior, true. So like here I can also derive serialize and deserialize, and it's just that it is just going to be audio. Should I do this? Like it's kind of no, I should not do this because no, I cannot derive it. I need to do it in this way. No. I like when they did that one shadow update and Windows decided that rendering font was optional. What? What? Rendering font is optional? That's weird. So like I need to implement serialize, serialize the thingies. Wait, first things first. I'ma say all the words inside my head. Memory. Memory. S. Not S. Whatever. Or like AB, sure. It's gonna be AB. It's not it doesn't matter anyway. It's okay. Wait, does it not matter? Like it's no, it's IO. Internet Explorer, everywhere they should have been text. It was just blank. Unless something was doing their own font handling. What? That's crazy. That is wild. 3 is the number of fields in this struct. So, they're gonna be a lot of fields. And we're gonna do it after. And we're gonna make the thingies. So, macro start state dot serialize field this self dot this like this and oh no, I'm dumb. Oh no, I'm dumb. Rip. Like it's working, but it goes. Is it working? I'm so dumb. Holy. I need to do it again. No. DT space VT this state dot serialize field this self dot this yes, this dot what? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why am I dumb? So, okay. QA DT space this VT this Y state dot serialize field this to this self dot this next. No, it was so close. DT space R tab V T this copy state serialize field to this and self this next. Let's go. That's how we do it. Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't work for these ones. Pub. Pub. Let's go. The power of the macros. The Vim macros. It took me a while, but I did it. I did a Vim macro that is doing what I want. So, I will need to change audio and serial to create them instead of read them. So it's not serializing them. Also 22. Memory. Right? Oh no, it's way more than 22. I don't know where I got 22. So this is 29 here. 30, 31, 32. I see. Wait. If I make it smaller. If I make the thing smaller, it says 31, which means 32. Yes, I see. It works. So now, deserialize. What? What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Expecting sex or nanoseconds. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's crazy. It looks crazy. What the? Fields? Can I not have something similar to this? What the? Why is it so easy to serialize and not to deserialize? That's crazy. Like if I just do this. Wait. Oh, maybe Surday. Serialize, ignore. Oh, maybe I could just do this. Holy, I don't even need to do this. That's Pog. It took me a while because I'm the dumb. Oh, it's me. It's me, the dumb. Skip serializing. Exactly, dumb. Astatin. And also this one skips serializing. And so I just need to do derive now. Derive. Serialize. Deserialize. Astatin stream without dumb sticker when? I don't know. Will happen ever? Is it even possible? We don't know. So Gameboy emulator, Corrigo, run. Or maybe I should, yeah, run release. And now it's gonna lag. It's gonna lag. Are you ready for the lag? Are you ready for the crazy lag? Wow. Look at the model. It's okay. It doesn't lag that much for now. I think. It's saying it's not dropping frame or whatever. Cannot find attributes Surday in this. I see. I guess I need just to do this, maybe? Oh! How? Ow! Hello, Bixia. Thank you for the raid. The cute alkaline VT. Alkaline VT. Yes, I can write. I was gonna write raid because I'm dumb, and I would have raided back, which is not what I wanted to do. Shout out, yes. Twitch. Okay, thank you, Voss. Thank you. Twitch was annoying. Hello. How are you doing? How was the stream? What did you do? How was the stream? Use what? Use Surday, serialize, deserialize. I did it. I did the thing. Why are you complaining? Required by this bound and no. We'll see that later. What? So many things. Oh, it's in display too. Oh, I see. Lines of femshes. That's true. Hello, sleepy TL coder. Hello. Is not implemented for channels, but I don't need it to be implemented for channels. What? Can I skip deserialize too? Like if I go in states, like I skip serializing, do I also need to have like skip deserializing? It doesn't make sense, right? Deserializing? Oh, I see, it does. It does exist. Skip. Deserializing. Don't skip my stream, no! Oh no. As streamers, alright, after you got sick of waiting for things to compile, you let it get more political than you had energy for? Oh, I see. And you were done for programming anyway? Yeah. It happens. It happens. Like... For local tag, consider adding this. Like, is it not obvious how you would serialize or deserialize a thing like this? What the... Why is it not implemented? Do I need to implement this? Like, did they implement... Look at this. Did they implement serialize and deserialize for like... What is this? I cannot serialize a giant array because it only works with small arrays because they did it. What is this? It's crazy. Al is a bit of serialization expert herself. Yeah. Can you help me, Al? You don't want cereal in your eyes? That's true. That's true. What a betrayal. Mid-rust over goated ASM. It's for the ASM. It's the emulator. Do not worry. That's you. Like, if I have this kind of stuff, like this kind of stuff, like giant arrays, is there a way I can tell it to serialize easily? Because I'm using this, like this kind of stuff, everywhere. Box it? But what if I don't want to box it? Why does it need to be boxed? Like, box needs the... Well, no. What is box from STD? Box. I think box is like an STD thing, and like, what if... I guess Surday is also not available in no STD, but like... It feels dumb to have to box it, no? You might need to do custom serialization. It's an array of bytes. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. What the? Rust. Serialize. Big array. Like, I want to be able to save the state. Is it a vector of 900 U8? Not 900, but like, yeah, this is hexadecimal, but yeah. This is big array. It's not a vector, it's big array. Static array. It doesn't need to be... You could 2-vec during duration serialization and then serialization to 2-vec. But like, The problem is that it's not just one. There is one here, there is one here, there is one here, there is one here, there is one here. There is one here, there is one here. There's also one, there's also some in like display, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So like, do I need to have a custom serialization and deserialization for everything? It feels kind of dumb. Big array. I can serialize and deserialize array of specific size in your crates. I guess I can use this. This seems very dumb, but sure. Like, I don't like it. If it works, it is dumb, and you're all about the dumb, so perfect, that's true. But like, I don't know, it feels... ew. It feels ew. Utils, or like big array dot rs. I copied this, and I'm gonna have to go through all the craziness. So it's not serializing because it's a... No, it's not a reference to U8. It's static, like it's a fixed size array. But apparently I can just define the things I need. So like 160 times 164. Is it saying U8 sometimes? Because I'm also using U32. I don't think it is. It's just using size. I see. I see. No problem. 400, 0, this, 0xa0, 0x this. Sure. Surday arrays? Oh, what is surday arrays? Surday arrays? Wait, how do I use it? Oh, it's like with surday arrays is here. Oh, I see, I see. I understand. So... wait. No. This over this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I guess this one is not. Oh, this one is needed there. Also this one. Also State. This one. Shouldn't it be inside of Surde? What the? If it's possible, why not? Is there a CPU? I don't think there is. No. Memory. GB state. Okay, so it should be working now? Wait. Holy wow. So many. The trade default is not implemented for channel A, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So like, wait. Implement default. Rushed. So it's just this, it's not std default probably. Can I just without importing anything? So implement default, implement a audio default. No, I don't know. For channels, channel A, pub fnu. I guess it's not pub because it's an implement, external implement. Self. It's not new, it's default. And self new. Does it make sense? I'm just gonna do the same for the other one. What? Missing fields. In which one? Option? Display 30 at line 30. It's still doing it. Or is it just for U32? Is it a U32 problem? Oh, it is a U32 problem, I see. I see. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I just forgot. I just forgot the thing. Expected option. It's not gonna work for options. Why not C? Why? Yeah, why not JS? Why not brainfuck? Why doing things instead of not doing them? You know damn well why? I mean, your question is legit. I don't know. You can read you can just scroll under the stream and read the about section. And I am answering this one. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. Imagine. Can I just say what? Can I do this? That's wild. Wisdom. I think it's crazy. I think it doesn't make sense. Oh. To display type. Did I not do it? It's not implemented for display. But it is. What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, it's just stupid. It's just the compiler is saying some stupid stuff. So I would need maybe I mean a redraw request. I can just skip it. I can just skip this one. It's fine. I don't really need it. Pop on. It's compiling. It's doing the things. Crazy. Okay, we have serialized. Let's go. Hog. So now, I will. Now we want something that is detecting an event, and it's probably gonna be like me. When I press, I don't know, X on my controller or something, and when I do this, then it's gonna save to a thing. Yes. Desktop. Start from CLI. Gamepad. Or maybe it could be like, right, keyboard new, keyboard keys, Windows keys, Chrome. I mean, yeah, I could do it with key press. Mini Astatin is bullying a poor API into doing its job. What if it wanted to take a break? True. Desktop. Window. Updates. Physical key code. Like, I need to add, I don't remember how I did the key press thingy. Window. Keys, self.keys. So like, there is a key field. Oh, I saw it. It was here. Yes. Pub keys. Keys for every key code. And the key code is from Winit keyboard. Keyboard key code Rust. Thank you. And I'm gonna use which one am I gonna use? 0. I could use numpad 0, sure. Let's go. Numpad 0. Astatin, stop being mean to the poor API. True. Poor API. Pat the API. Oh, I could use the function key. No, I cannot use the function key. Okay. Do I go with numpad 0? Medial stop. I can use this one. I can use... Okay, let's go with numpad 0. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to be so. I don't know. Yep. Desktop. CLI. Record file. Gameboy's CLI start. Oh. Oh, it's not here. So I'm gonna need to have it in gamepad and keyboard or gamepad. I see. It's fine. So it's in start Gameboy, which is start. No. Gameboy is in IO. Start. Oh, yep. Update serial, update display interrupt. With the gamepad thing, yeah. Direction button register. And special actions. Special action, which is a boolean, and it's going to be input get special is special action. I wrote the emulator. Yes, that is factual. I did do it. Yep. Do I make it with an ECS? No. There is no ECS. So is special action is gonna be added here. Is special action bool. If special action, I guess I could put like save. Yes. Save state. Let's go. Save state, not self. Save state. And if I do this, it's going to external RAM. Load save. I guess it should be for load save. Oh. Load, like serialize, like save state. Just save state. Self GB state. Can I even do this? Is it gonna complain because... wait. Big smart? Maybe. Maybe not. We don't know. We don't know, probably not. Probably dumb. So save state, and there will be a load state too. Load state. Which is going to return a GB state. There's also the problem that GB state has new serial. Can I do this? Maybe for later. I will fix, like, it's wrong. The compiler will yell at me because GB state here has to have arguments, types arguments. But first, let's do it. And second, we'll see. So input save state self pool false, and now we just implement the things. Not crazy smart. No, no. Illegal. Illegal. So then src desktop load save, and we implement load state, which takes self and returns a result, GB state, self error. And it's unimplemented. And same for save state. GB state. And unimplemented. And it should try to compile and yell on me because I did not put the thingy arguments. Missing save state in implementation. What? Yeah, missing 2 generic arguments. But what is this? All trait implemented save states. IO. What is it saying? Input sized. Oh, it's to implement the thing for the box thing. I see, it's fine. Save state. Save state. For the box version, pound U8, it is not U8 anymore. So two generic arguments, S and A, but where do they come from? Where are they supposed to come from? Like if I just put SA here, and I put S is serializer, serial, and A is audio. If I do it like this, does it work or is it not? I don't think it's at FN level. I don't remember. I don't know Rust. I cannot code in Rust. No, oh, I see. So it's not here. VT here. Not found in this scope. In load save. Expected 2 type parameters. Found 0. Yes, I see. Do not worry. Do not worry. It's gonna be fine. Hop. No, it was. And I need to import and load save this one. I also need to not just import load save but also serial and audio. Is that right? Does it work? Does it do the working? Yes, it will. 100%. All of it. Wow. I see. So now. Serial. I guess serial can need also to be set after the deserialization. Astatin. Okay, for now we're just gonna save the thing. It should be fine. In a giant JSON file. It's gonna be really humongous. Big. Not stored data module. How do I use the thing? Shortly. No. I think there was an example. Yes, toString. We're gonna get the giant Saturday JSON. It's gonna be big. And also, it needs to be written to a file here that is going to be save state. Hello EXO, thank you for the pets. Or like state file, yes, string, and here state file string into state file implement into string, not strong, string, state file into and so file open, oh no, it's gonna be file create, yes, file create, state file, yes, wild, I know, I guess it should also be like option, if let state file equal self dot state equals sum, no, wait, if sum this, yes, I remember Rust, I did some of it at some point in my life. And so state file can I do something like this? It seems kind of crazy. It seems kind of dead. Oh no, not the dead. Or like I could do something like this, maybe more something like pub fn self add state file self state file, like a kind of like a builder, but there's no build at the end, so it's just gonna be imp into string self, and it's self dot state file equal sum of state file dot into and self. Can I do this? Should it be not? Maybe it should be not. So serialized, and then write all. Serialized. And here it should return self.error, which is IO error. Can I extend the type of IO error? Like not extend, but like make it so this thing still works, but also I can have my own errors if I want. Error management. Rust. Results. Like, sure, I know this. Error kind not found. Extending, like adding custom error rust. Like I want to extend my custom error types. Oh, because it should be in into. Oh, I see. Don't worry. It's gonna be imp. Wait. Like it. Union type rust. So can I do like union error? It's going to be either IO, std IO error, or does that make sense? Debug display. Implement into load save error. for std IO error and fn into I guess it's just like self. The trait from. Oh, it's gonna be the inverse. So like from std IO error. Okay, okay, indeed. Load for this. So like from std IO error. Does that make sense? This one is fine, this one is fine. Third JSON error. Oh, I see. There's also this thing. Third JSON error. Third JSON error. Load save error cannot be the trait is not implemented. But I did it. I did the thing. What do you mean? I did derive debug. Manually drop. What? Field must implement copy of the errors and manually dropped. Oh, this trait cannot be derived for unions. Annoying. Annoying. You know what? Struct. Option. 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 Custom none. Shortday JSON none. That's ugly, yes, but it will work. None. Does it work? It doesn't. Cannot derive macro display in the scope. Why? Why? Why not? IORS 52. What if it doesn't use display? It just uses debug. Starts. Air cannot be Yeah, you cannot. Don't have to do display now, I think. Then not found in the scope. Okay, so this is normal kind of problems. Thank you for the follow, Dark Stack. Hello. Hello. So toString GB states expected U8 found string. So string. I guess wait. Survey U8 serializer. I don't have to use the JSON thingy. Hello, hello, Aki VT, hello. Thank you for the follow, RakeQ29. Hello. No, it's not this. You hear your country accent? That is. I mean, it depends on your country. Maybe, probably. Probably, it's very noticeable. What seems to be. Z80. We are currently not fixing, but like the emulator is there is a bug in the game, and to reproduce it is yes, it is fromage country. It's true. It is true. But the emulator is thing. Yes. The emulator does the things. The emulator needs to have a save state thingy now, because it's gonna be annoying if we don't. Surday U8 serializer. Surday binary serialization. Surday binary, let's go. Sure, I can use this. LIGI made a nice format for a GB save state, by the way. Yeah, but I'm not doing it. I'm just using Surday to serialize the big thingies. Implement uncode, encode. I don't like this one. Not needed if you don't need it to be compatible across emulator though? Well, it would be nice, but also it would be a lot of work. Oh, bin code. I remember bin code. What the? Bin code. Surday. That's true. Alright. Is this? Decode, encode, but no. Okay. Do I need? Maybe I could ignore this, and for now, string rust. Exactly, as bytes. That is what I need. As bytes. True. This. True. Okay. Is there a from bytes? From raw parts. From UTF-8. So I guess it should be into UTF-8. Or as. Oh, as byte is the inverse of from UTF-8. I see. So I need to write all as bytes. Thank you. So it does. Does it compile? No, I was using the make thingy. I don't know what I was doing. Oh no, it's annoying again. State type. Serialize. Consider adding. But I did it. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure GB state already implements serialize. No? State? State? GB... Oh, it doesn't! Oh, I see. GB state like this. Pog. Trait default is not implemented for A. The trait default is not implemented for... But you don't need it! What do you mean? I'm skipping. How do I like writing assembly code? I like it. It's pretty pog. But Rust is annoying though. Rust is kind of annoying right now. I mean, I like Rust, but it's annoying at the moment. Cannot be formatted using this. I can remove the debug. I don't have a problem with that. Sure. Try default is not implemented for A. We can add a bunch of like default stuff if you want. Okay. Pretty poggies. It is pretty poggies. Rust is kind of counterintuitive for you for some reason. Like, I don't know if it's counterintuitive for me, but it's more like there's so many things. There's so many things. Like here, I do not know. I don't understand why you would need a default. Because it's skipping it. But it's probably because like the skipping is not... Oh, because it's skipping it, so it needs a... Okay, makes sense. Maybe it makes sense. Because it's skipping it, it needs to have a thing. Yes, okay. Sure. Sure. Holy... Did I not write it? So many. Oh, I wrote it in implements. I should have wrote it in... Oh... Plus default. I can just do plus default like this. Oh, pog. But like it doesn't... Like, okay. Plus std default And then serial to S serial plus default A audio calling opcode unsatisfied bound. Is there another place where I should put it? Required by this bound in GB state and IO. And MMIO. And everywhere. Everywhere. Holy. Desktop load save. That's all. After desktop load save, there will be. Oh, I will just need to implement them. I think. Probably. What the? Desktop load save. String serialize is not implemented for A, and it's because it's not satisfied. So now, if I go to E audio, I mean, I did do the default. Oh no, it's channel A. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe channel A is still okay. Channel A is still needed, but also in desktop audio. Wave S. Why would wait. There's no need for default for audio. There is a need for channels. What? I don't get it. Like, sure, serial, I can do it. I can do it for serial. I think. Probably. Mayhaps. Herbie. What am I currently doing? When do I need Rust code for making a Game Boy game? Because it's the emulator. And I am like, okay. For all of those that arrived somewhat recently, I am having a bug in the game. So this is a 10 times speed. But like, this is a recording of the game. And like at some points, I walk on an object and the object doesn't disappear. It happened at the end. And the thing is, I would like not to have to replay all the recording all the time, and also to be able to change things in the code without it desynchronizing. So what I want to do is save the state it is in now, and be able to load it and test things with it, basically. But yep. But like, I don't know, I don't understand why you want default. There is no reason for it to want default. Like, maybe there is a thing that it would need, which is where can I change it? Can I change it to this? Like, if I remove all of this here, no. Like, okay. Let's do the opposite. Serial plus default slash audio a audio plus default becomes serial a audio imagine having the brain not only to code a game in ASM but also write an emulator. I mean, it's fine, I don't know. It's not a... I don't think it's a brain question, it's just like being able to continue, not stop. I mean, it could be a brain question, not in the sense of like being too dumb, but like not being able to continue can be something that happens like for people like with ADHD or something. It's possible, or like normal people. Maybe my brain is special. I don't know. Maybe my brain is like maybe I have weird interests. Maybe I'm autistic. It's possible. It's possible. We don't know. We do not know. Specs. No specs. Do you want to know my specs? Just take the compliment. I don't know. The specs is a ThinkPad, a laptop, T495 with Arch Linux. Yes, I am streaming from a laptop. Yep. Based, indeed. I got like, I think I got the biggest luck, crazy luck. I want to make, like, since I'm back in France, I can now have a ridiculous luck. Indeed, I can now have a decent PC. So like, I wanted to make myself a PC, and like yesterday or the day before, I don't remember. I'm bad with days. Like, I got a friend who was like, hey, I'm building a new PC. I have a CPU, a GPU, and now they even have like they realize that their GPU is not fitting in the box in the computer thingy case. I don't know how it's called. So they even have the case, and they're like, "Yo, someone wants it." Holy, that's crazy luck. So I have a, I will have CPU, GPU, and PC case for free. Holy, right at the right moment, exactly the right moment. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Let's go. But problem here. Like, Al, can you help me? Can you teach me Rust? Like, the problem is here. I'm skipping serialization, and PC is overrated. Only cheese. do you stream from cheese? Do you get the Roquefort and you stream from it? Yep. Sure. It works. Does your stream lag? Does the cheese make the stream lag? It's a question. Maybe it's super performant. I don't know if Al is. Maybe she's kind of, I don't know, busy or tired or something. But like, I have skip serialization and skip deserialization. So I would guess it needs the default for channels. And I did implement default for channels. And the type of A does not matter for the default thing. It's like this. I did implement this, but it's still asking for a default for audio for some reason. 16 gigabytes of RAM. I heard streaming from cheese make the bitrate pretty good. I see, good. I see, it's very good. Pretty funny. Good job, you did the thing. Default. Mayo. This it was also in desktop. Load save. It's like here, it's asking for default everywhere. And also for, like, why does audio need default? There is no reason. I guess here it's unsatisfied by bound. But like, thank you for the follow polygons to pulsars. Hello. Floating treatment not satisfied. Where did I put it? Opcodes, I see. Like, I cannot, like, the problem is I cannot implement default for audio. I can implement default for channels. That's not a problem. Can't you tell Sturdy that this field is required so it can't fall back to the... But like, I don't want it to be required, but like the problem is not this. Like... I don't want it to be required, I want it to be skipped. But the problem is that I did implement default for the thing that is a field, like here. Skip serializing, skip deserializing, it's this thing. I did implement default for channel A, this, here. The thing has been done. But it's asking for a default for A, even though I'm not using A here. It doesn't need A. There is no reason for it to ask for A. Evil encouraging beam. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I do not understand. My problem is that here, it's asking for, wait, where is it? It's asking for default on audio, which I cannot provide because, like, audio needs arguments. But I can provide default on channels A, which is exactly the thing that is skipped. The serialization is skipped not for audio, but for channels audio. And so I did add default for this one, so it should be able to have default for this. But it's still asking for the A inside, a default for A here. And I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense. Go back to warning. This. Error. This. Like for serial, it makes sense. And the way I'm gonna do it with serial is just to deactivate serial. State RS 108. It looks like this. No, I don't want audio plus default because I'm not not using, like, it doesn't need the default. And I'm like, it cannot work because the, like, audio needs parameters. But I did try, but I cannot implement default for audio because it needs the parameters. It needs the wave channels. It doesn't make sense. But it doesn't need it. Box audio? But like here? What do you mean box audio? Like here? What? That doesn't make sense. Box audio? Like, this is already, like, it doesn't need it. It's like channels A. It's not audio. Audio doesn't need to be deserialized. The default is implemented for channel A. The channels have a default. It does, it's here. It's crazy. A channel audio. So here. I mean, it would probably work. It's annoying, but it would work. That's true. Sure. Which means that I'm gonna have to do audio A, audio into channels audio. Everywhere. It's time for a walk. Maybe. I would like to fix this thing. Because like it's not the kind of thing, I don't think it's the kind of thing I can just, that it will just fix itself by I don't know, yeah. I don't know. But just stop thinking about it. It doesn't happen like this. Sometimes it does. But like it doesn't feel like it. Are there more? Oh yeah, there's interrupts. Interrupts timer. Not a trait. Not found in this scope. But it's found here and it's saying not a trait. Doesn't work. Like, can I do? Alright then. It's worked. Do I need to accept that it's work and it's not gonna work? Is my code crazy? Maybe my code should not exist like this. Maybe I'm trying to make crazy things. Probably. Like, can I do something like where channels A implement defaults? like inside of the structure, not in a function? Is it possible? Because it is right, but it's saying that it's not. Is there a way to do it? Plus implement plus this. No. Like just implement default, but the problem is like it's not audio, it's channel. Am I crazy? Do I not understand? Implement this for you type. This is what they have an example. But the problem is that the structure is not in an implementation, it's in the structure that the skip serializing is. No? Where? I see. Remove your A entirely and make it channel, but no. Because that means I would not be able to implement any other way of doing the audio that is not directly so A is only needed for parameters, not the whole struct. What if? What if? What if you make serialize whatever you struct and it has everything except channel and you have it to implement from? It's gonna change all my code. Oh, it's only needed for the serialization step. I see. I guess I can. Yeah. I can do a custom serializer thingy if it needs to. Like, I tried this at the beginning and then I saw the example for deserialization and my eyes burned. And like it looks crazy. It looks crazy. The other way is options. It might be right, but then it means we won't have audio. But sure, we could option maybe. Can we Can you option? I could try to option. Like, it means that if we are loading from state, we don't have audio. Audio is broken. But yep. Money can get a senior programmer? What do you mean? What do you mean? Salary? Ah, how much money can get a senior programmer salary? I have no idea. I have no idea. It depends on a bunch of things. And where you're located. And you should ask Google. Why don't you just make an audio trait that the structure implements instead of having it on the inside? Where am I from? I'm from France. Why don't you just make an audio trait that structure implements instead of having it on the inside? I have a German accent. Yeah. I've been told multiple times that some people hear it as a German accent. I even once I was in Tokyo. Someone came to me in English to ask for something in English, and I answered in English, and they switched to German, and I was like, what? Can I say Volkswagen? Volkswagen. Can't you use Saturday defaults? So stop complaining. Like as if it was a string. You pass a function that builds it. I don't understand. I do not understand. Astatin is trilingual. She speaks French, English, Japanese, Spanish, Italian, and German. That's a bit more than 3 apparently. But no, I do not speak all of these languages. It's for serialization of this. Oh, I see. I see. Should I do the option thing? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do the option things. And audio. But same, it's gonna change all of my code. All of it will change. None will remain. Where did you see this? 109? Like, if I do this, it's gonna complain. Expect raise a new transfer. Serial. In MMIO, there's gonna be a bunch of things. I still have the audio problem. Do I? Yeah, I do! What the? What if I just unsave? I unsave what? Like... It just doesn't know how to implement deserialize. It's not an unsafe thing. Changing a type signature in your Rust code without having mental breakdown, impossible challenge, kind of, yeah. Unsafe. Put all the Rust code here, exactly. But like, I don't think there is something to unsafe. It's a type thingy. It's not a borrow checker thingy. Maybe I need to go make food. What if you make a custom trait? Like to serialize? could make a custom trait to serialize, but the problem is that it's a giant thing. There's all of this big. Your trait, it holds channel audio and has a default. Maybe it's the way, yes. You might be right. You might be right. Question mark? Wait. Show volume. What does channel do? Because like I'm using audio square channel. I need to change all the way that audio is made then, so that it can be interacted with a trait. Because right now I'm just modifying the inside of the structure. Serializer says Astatin's object is too big. Astatin says you're going to need to take a water. What I do? But I think I'm gonna have to do with the thing that you said about creating a struct only for the... Like, it's kind of annoying because it means that I will need to duplicate everything. But like, yeah, creating a struct for just the time I serialize and deserialize and do the default by myself. It might be the way. Channel strikes plus default FNU. And the A traits is optional actually. The A part is optional. I don't know. I will nom nom. I will do the nom nom. I will do the nom nom, and I don't know what to eat. Probably. Do I go with potatoes? Do I have anything else than potatoes? Potatoes and onions? Maybe not. I don't even have cheese. Holy cheese Astatin. You could just store the non-channel struct as an inner struct, and you just hold it in memory, then no duplication of struct stuff. Because my memory is inside another thing that I want to serialize. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I cannot code in Rust. I am bad at coding in Rust. It's not a thing that can be done. Go eat. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Okay, I will eat. Okay. Time to eat. Time to eat. And nom. Nom 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 nom. Boulangerie time. Deserialize that sandwich. Should I go to the... Should I get a sandwich? Might be more healthy than just potatoes and onions. And it would be better. It would taste better. And it would go somewhat... Okay, I'm gonna get a sandwich. You're right. You're right. Time to go get a sandwich. Echo. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Jogging was a mistake. You're all sweaty now. Oh no. Oh no. I went to German. Chat, German. There was a German lady at the bakery, and also she clearly did not speak French or English, and the bakery lady also did not speak English or German, so it's pretty funny. I don't know why. It's an Astatin, it's true. Who could have seen it before? Yes, it was unpredictable. Like I don't know why, but like people trying to communicate while not knowing each other's language is cute. It's so heckin' cute. Like I don't know. It's like they're trying to find common words, and it's like they kind of understand some of it, but most of it not. And like I don't know. It was like the German lady was like like she clearly knew some words of French. She knew oui, non. She knew how to say bread. She did not knew that she could just say sandwich. Sandwich is also a French word, so she said like bread and then a German word that I do not remember. Bread in French, I mean. Like I don't know. At a bakery, you can point and use your finger. Yeah, but like still, like there was multiple sandwiches, and she wanted to know what was inside. So like, I guess she said was ist das or something similar, and the French person understood. So like, but like the way she answered was like, it's poulet, chicken with curry. It was pretty funny. I don't know. Point at self to indicate you are violently celiac as you communicate wordlessly with a bakery staff. I don't think you should go in a bakery if you're celiac. Does Astatin know about pidgin language? I know that it's a thing, yes. You every time in the convenience. Yeah, exactly. When I was in Japan, it was exactly the same. I would just, I mean, near the end, no. I kind of started to get most of the vocabulary that I needed in daily life, but like at the beginning, it's like, Fukuro ga irimasu ka? And I'm like, what? Bag? Bag? Question mark? And they're like, need bag? Yes? They're like, It was funny. Yes, the script, exactly. But after not that long, you're like, you don't really listen to what they say, and you're just like, daijoubu desu. It works. Good afternoon, Astatin. Everyone in chat. Hello, Weldon. Hello. You say Artun croissant? Yes, Artun croissant. Attention le croissant. Yes. Hearts and the daijoubu desu? Yes. Daijoubu desu. You just say daijoubu desu. It works every time. You say sumimasen and daijoubu desu, and it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to know anything. You just say sumimasen, and then you look at a thing and people understand. It's magic. It's how? I don't know. I do not know. It's crazy. But yeah. So I need to go back to the hell. And I think I'm gonna do. I wonder if I can just. Wait, can I? Is there inheritance? Inheritance. Rust. Yes, I know. Yes, pointing to the croissant. And yep, good. It's normable. So this is not. I see. Apparently fingers is denied. Fingers is a bad word. I see. Thank you, other mod. Thank you. I see. There is no emoji for 3 fingers, you guess? Like, do you want 3 croissants? So many. Like, the thing is, am I going to need to... Yes, 3 croissants. All of them. Nom 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 nom. One for Toby and 2 for you. I see. But like, croissants are those kind of things that, like, sorry, croissants are the kind of thing that are impossible to stop. When you start eating them, you will eat 1,000. Maybe not 1,000, but I cannot order. Like, I need to think about how many I order, and like I cannot order 2. It's crazy. 2 croissants, it's like 1,000 calories. It's like, it's crazy. Too much butter. Too much. Is it possible for one struct to extend an existing, keeping all fields? There's nothing that matches that. Structural composition. You can simply embed the one struct in another. Well, rip, I guess. There is no way. It's impossible. I see. Like, when do I use audio? Can I put audio? Can I change self.audio? No, I cannot. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing with serialization of a like it's Wait! What if I deserialize it for real? What if I skip serializing, but not deserializing, and I implement deserialize, and it calls default? Is it crazy? Al, hello. Al is back. Can I do this? I mean, it is crazy, but deserializing. Boop. No, I boop. You don't boop. I boop. I boop the witch. Hello, hello witch. Deserialize structs. Like I do this. Too late, get booping, get cosmo. No, illegal. Like, what if I remove all of this? Is this illegal? Will I go to jail? Shiny new toys has arrived. Automod needs to be fine with you having a shiny new toy, but has problem with you having fingers. Yep. Apparently. I see. Self.default. Not default dot, but like, yeah. If I do this, I mean, it looks crazy. It looks like a crime, but does it work? Not this. No. Doesn't have anything to do with the game. I mean, I guess it does, but like, yes, not like this. Cargo, run, not release. I think, maybe, mayhaps. Oh, I see. Removed everything. Why? I don't know. Compiling. I made a coffee. I'm so laggy. Look at this. Lagstatin. I'm Lagstatin. Holy. Lagstatin Chan, yes. It is I, the Lagstatin. Cute lag? Is the lag cute? I see. I am swinging on my chair. Woohoo! I have a rotating chair. I know, crazy. Fancy office chair from IKEA. Fancy, wow. I am cute, the lag is so. No, I'm not cute. That's not true. That is unfactual. Factless. No more lag. Hello. Oh, Lag again. Don't you mean unfractal? Fractal Astatin. It's over. I have the laggy frames? Yes. I have the laggy. It's over! Chat! I have the laggy frame! And chat goes, I don't remember what happens after. It's like, you underestimate my power. I'm glad you got the reference. Like, did you know this sequence? I used this sequence as shadowing for English for so long. Like, I would just repeat the entire stuff to try to imitate the accents. So I probably, like, I might know it by heart, like from the moment when Padme is coming out of the ship to the end. Not the end, but like the end of the sequence when like Anakin is burning. Not found in this scope. Not found in this scope. I see. It's not in audio. Where should it be? Oh, it is in audio. Oh, I see. I see. Holy indeed. Error not found. RIP. Type. Error. D. It's talking about D. What the hell? Where does it come from? Where did it come from? I do not know. I do not know where it comes from. Oh no. Oh no. Error. 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 Error is... What if error is this? Does it work? No. Self? But it's here. Error. What do you mean? What do you mean? Deserializer. I see. I see. I understand. Deserializer. Like this. Holy, what the... What is this? That's crazy. Meh. What do they do here? They import both deserializer No. Yes, that is false. That is wrong. Incorrect. Channels Astatin? True. True. Does make sense. Not a member of trade deserialized. Sure, okay, I can remove it. If it makes you feel better, I can remove it. Default for cereal. For cereal. Pog. Can I remove you? From what? Remove you? But I think it works. The EU. I can bringing you to the EU. Let's go. Pog. A is gone. A is gone. I see. No, I don't see. I do not understand. But yeah. I did it. I did the thing. It works. It's dumb. Look at this. Do your eyes burn? Do you think it's what is your feeling about that? Do you want to talk about your feeling, chat? Deserializer that doesn't use the argument and just returns defaults? You did implement this. It does work. It does work. Technically. Hello, Patrick. Hello. So it's okay, no? I think it's okay. I think sometimes we just have to accept. We just have to accept that it doesn't always make sense. And it's fine. Desktop, serial. Accept pad feed, yes. So S. Wait, can I even do a? Maybe serial should be option. I mean, it's not gonna fix it if it's option, but like, IO, serial. Cereal optional for breakfast? Exactly. I don't eat cereal for breakfast. It's too dangerous, it's like candy. It's too danger. Too much danger. Sweets. Lollies, if you prefer. Like danger. Not candy. Okay. You get tired of sugar and can't eat anymore? Like, what do you mean? Because like, I have a thing where like, if I'm starting to eat, like, if I eat, I don't know, lollies or things like this. Lollies. It sounds so wrong. But if I eat candy, if I eat the things, I do get tired of sugar, but also like the fact that I'm tired of sugar is just making me sad, and like. But it doesn't make me stop. It's kind of weird. so I should not start. Yeah. Cereal. src serial desktop unconnected serial, and this one is derive defaults. First in first out serial. I mean, there's no default for this one, but there's nothing after but. Nothing. No. Nope. Nothing. Unwrap. Bum bum bum. I've learned well. Copying me and my unwrap, but like I'm thinking, because like this unwrap, it's fine when it's in new, it doesn't matter. But in default, in the case of default, it will matter because it's fine when it's in new, because like I don't care if it panics because it cannot find the input path. It's fine. I would care if it panics in the middle of the thing, but here it's fine. But like I cannot implement a default here for this one. Should I even care? It's not even working. Maybe I can just be like, whatever. No, nope, nope, it's fine. No, fine. So default. Wait. Serial becomes serial plus default, and this one will work. This one is not a problem. Because serial is not working anyway. Does it even matter? I mean, it's kind of working, but like not really. So I'm okay with breaking it. Unsatisfied. I'm gonna cry. I'm skipping serializing. I'm never even serializing audio, but like. Why? What did I do? Why not just box? Stop with your boxing! Holy! Holy! You have to do some shenanigans. It is true, audio can't be serialized. You cannot. But like, I'm skipping it. There is no reason it's asking for it. I'm skipping it, and the channel A, it has a serializing function. It doesn't need one. It's crazy. What the? I don't think boxing has an impact at all, because like I'm pretty sure here, if I don't use A, it's gonna do the same error. Like even if I didn't have A, it would have the same error, because like I'm skipping serializing here. It's not even, like it doesn't even need to serialize it, because channels A has a serializer without audio having one. Why does it need audio to have a serializing thingy? It's dumb. It's crazy. Trait default is not implemented. Required by GB states. This one I can fix. Like, but I don't think it's gonna... You have A in the structure definition. If you do... What if you do channel audio without the struct A parts? Does it work? Can I do even this? Like, can I send a trait directly to... Because this makes it not sized, no? I would imagine it breaks the size. Maybe. Maybe. But like this is... Can I just put a trait inside of... I don't think I can. This is a trait. Audio is a trait. It's not a structure. It's not a type. You don't have skip deserializing, but I don't need skip deserializing, and it's complaining for serializing. Channel is type. You know what? You know what? I can do something. I can do something. I'm gonna implement serialize. And it's just not gonna do anything. Holy. I'm getting crazy. That's not assembly. We are going back to assembly at some point, do not worry. This is the machine, the VM for the assembly. Do you want to see assembly? Look at the assembly. Wow. Assembly. Crazy. But yeah, that is Rust. That is true. But like I need to modify the emulator to make it to be able to fix a bug in the assembly. But Rust difficult. Channel is type. Like, what if I do this, and then I go in audio, and I implement serialize. Implement the serializer. Holy big giant. This. Thank you, Bleb. You are busy dying of heat on your not the heat. Rip. Serialize sequence. Oh my god, I am... When you came back, you slept, which is something you never do in the afternoon. Oh. Is it like extremely hot? Are you in... Opium flood is in India? Question mark? Maybe? 40C? Holy, way too high. I die. You're from India? I see. I don't want 40C. I die with 40C. I just stay inside. With the... Well, in France, there is no air conditioning, but in Japan, if it was 42, what the? But in Japan, if it's 42, I just stay inside, just under the air conditioning, and I just... It's my life now. You needed to go outside. Oh no. It's 10C. Holy. Big difference. Serializer struct. No. I do. What do I do? Your lowest temperature is 28 of the day. Holy. I'm sure I saw something that did the thing. Where was it? I used something earlier that was way simpler than this, I think. No? Oh, it's implement serialize, not serializer. Oh, I see. We had a -47. What? -47. That's crazy. Holy. Is it Privyet? I think it's like the first one is... Yeah, I think it's Privyet. Privyet. This one. Serialize. It is Privyet, let's go. Let's go. Astatin speaks Russian now. Channels A. That's what I do. That's what I do. Maybe I could do like serialized structs. Channels A. Or like just channels 0. And it's working! Pog. What? Serializer. That's right. That's right. Implement. I need to have the A, which is audio. You can handle cold weather because you can layer up, but heat is way worse. I think it's true, but can you layer up at -47? Is it a thing? Do you just not die? I think you die. I think there is no way. -47 is just crazy. No. Not found that serialized structs. Let mut states. Like, what if I do this? Expect results. Wait, no. So like this is just false. This is not up to date. Oh, I see. I did not import. It might be this. Not found. Still not found. No serial instruction in the roots. I think it's lying to me. Sir? What is this? What am I looking at? Audio is required by this bound. Can infer type of parameter A. Two columns. You missed a column, did I? On the import? Oh. Indeed. That is factual. No deserializer in sir. That's yes. So like, is it? Why would they do this? What? I see. Now it's another problem. Oh no, it's not another problem. Should I stop programming forever? Should I just like live in a farm? I don't know. Like, what is this? What is this? Why does it need to serialize audio? It doesn't make sense. Like, you don't need... You have default. I'm skipping serialize. What the... And like... Is assembly hard to learn? Less than Rust! Less than Rust, what the? Like, I don't have problem with this code. I have problem with this code. This is crazy. Just manually implement serialize. But it doesn't, like, there is nothing to serialize or deserialize. It's dumb. Oh, you mean for memory? But like, look at this. Look at the implement deserialize. Like, serialize is fine. Serialize, I could do it. But deserialize, look at this thing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's crazy. Visitor? You have problem with this with serialize? I have problem with both. They're just annoying. Should I stop programming forever? You 3 hours to a new project? Yeah, like what the? Should I? I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna go back to assembly. No more Rust. No save state. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need save state. We're just gonna run it. Yes. This is what I'm gonna do. Yep. Git stash. I mean, I don't even need to git stash. It's right on. This is open source. My code. Yes. You can find it on GitHub. You can do it if you want, but like you're gonna have the same problems. But yeah. Okay, so I go back to debugging. I give up. I give up. But like, what do I even debug then? I might have an idea. What if if I go on Gameboy, not in the Gameboy emulator, Bunny game, make. What if you just dump the RAM and it's kind of what I want to do right now, but like using Gameboy, since the problem is that the RAM is not just a single thing. There's all the MMIO features that are like, I can not just copy them. But if I pause here and I select thing, if I select everything and I copy and I go here and I paste, it's just gonna be a series of things. What if I construct this? Like, I construct this for working RAM and VRAM and IO and high RAM, and I just copy paste. What happens? IO is going to be a bit annoying, but it might be possible. Probably. Can I even do something for IO? Like, can I change? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. but it's borked now. Like git stash. Vim IO save state self GB state, like state is and GB state of SA where, and it doesn't return anything, and S is serialize serial, and A is audio. And here FN save stage. Just discovered this channel and you love it? Thank you. Thank you. So self, like what if I just copy this and I do self dot save state. Okay, so something like this, and also no wait, I'm done. They should not be here. They should be in load save. Yes, load save, and what should be here in the inputs is just a thing that returns a boolean. Boolean save state. Thank you. So many compliments. Crazy. Wow. Not you wait, bro. And yeah, and I go into a load save. Desktop. It's pretty funny that you guys are saying the atmosphere is so nice, and like while I'm fuming on Rust. Let's go. I mean that's cool. That's cool. Even if I'm raging, everyone is enjoying it. I'm happy. Serial A audio state GB state. I guess it's probably very relatable to that's comforting to see fellow programmers figure stuff out. Yeah, I see. That is the relatableness. It does happen. I guess there should be option string. State file is none. Pub fn add state, or like state file. Just state file is taking self and state file is into string. string. Why? I cannot type. Self.state file. State file, I guess it should be mut. ROM file string, not the type you expect with that name. Yeah, it's like it's a file name, I guess, but it's fine. It's fine. Into some so this for now not doing anything, and in input in src desktop input it's a file name. Wouldn't something like st path fit better? Probably. Yep. This is still going. What is still going? Gamepad. Save states. So save state for now is just returning false. I guess for the gamepad I could check whether or not if north is pressed it should be true. North. True. I guess it could just be is pressed. And for the other one, it's going to be false all the time. All the time. False. I guess also it should not exactly be like this. It should be as far as you know, she's writing an emulator right now. I am. That's true. That's factual. Like there is a bug in my game. I am trying to import the bug state into another emulator, and yes. So I need to export it. This is crazy. This thing is crazy. There is a way to compile Rust to GBA. At least the Bevy engine recently got no OST support, but it's not GBA. It's the original Game Boy. But yes, it does exist. You can. I'm pretty sure you could do some LLVM shenanigans to also have Rust on the original Game Boy. It's probably not worth it because even C is probably not worth it because it's probably going to use the stack a lot more than it should instead of directly using registers to have a consistent ABI with the functions, which is not optimized. It's wasting a bunch of cycles if you do this. But yeah, GBA you can. GBA you completely can. Or you can do like Clonk and write it in Lisp. Lisp assembly that exists. Yep. The L colon Q. The Clonk. So I have gamepad, I have save state that is, you know, Clonk. Yeah, let's go. Save state. I guess also in gamepad here, I should have like, what? Last frame, like north, last save state, I guess, something like this, and it should be boolean. And last save state is false. And here last save state equal, no wait, save state equal this, and then like, wait, last save not saved, pressed, return ret equal pressed, and not self dot last save state. Last save state equal pressed and ret. GBA is a lot more powerful, but still old enough to be cute. Yeah, GBA is like, if you compare it to like the Game Boy, I guess it's, well, even like if you don't compare it to the Game Boy, like GBA is, you can make most of your games on the GBA, except maybe if you're trying to do 3D. But like I think most indie dev that do 2D could do it on the GBA. It's possible. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. But like it's a pretty, like you have a lot of, like, you don't have to think that much as I do about how powerful it is and stuff. I don't know, yeah. The MCA police. Hello, the MCA police. Truth be told, you're not a retro game person at all. You don't know how vast the difference is. Very possible GBA and GB also difference is basically moot to compare between them. Yes. It is. Like, GBA is so much more modern compared to GB. Like, the GB is basically, GB is truly a retro system. GBA is just very not powerful system. Like, GB is 8-bit, GBA is 32. 12 years apart, yeah. Exactly, GB 8 kilobits of RAM, GBA 288 kilobits of RAM. Exactly. Like, it's infinite memory. The GBA has infinite memory. And all powerful, yes. There's a lot of 16-bit data path. Oh, I see. But yep. Like technological progress, like when you look at it, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like the difference, like the Game Boy, the original Game Boy is like it's a rock compared to like anything modern. It's crazy. 288 kilobytes. It's infinite memory. I mean, I am compressing the 32 by 32 map to make it not use all my memory. I have a 32 by 32 map, and I'm not compressing it. Okay, but like I cannot use 8 bits. I cannot directly store the tiles of the map. I need to compute them when I'm putting them to VRAM. From 1 bit per tile map. So it's, yes, it is infinite memory. Safe to say, just because you can target the GBA does not mean targeting the GB would be at all achievable. Yeah. But like, if you want to write Rust for the GB, I'm pretty sure you could. There will definitely be a way to like do some weirdness with LLVM and like make it possible to make Rust stuff, but like it would be super unoptimized and not very useful, and yeah, I don't think it's a good thing to do. I mean, to try, sure, but like for a game, I mean. And like if you don't use GB Studio or whatever, like I'm pretty sure for the Game Boy, assembly and maybe C for the function that are like very high level or don't really need to be optimized is the way. But most of it, like all of the more engine thingy, would be in C. Not in C, in assembly. Yes. Back in the day, they made so many optimizations to run under HANA. Yeah. But like at the very beginning, if you go on YouTube and watch my older VODs, you will see that like at some point, I tested 3 methods of storing the map. Because every time it would either take too many CPU cycles to load the map, or it would take too much memory, and like yeah, this is the power of the Game Boy is really a big limitation, and like in comparison, the GBA is super powerful and you can just not care. Like, it's not true, but kind of. Like, if you do a simple game, it's not... Yeah. What was I doing? I do not remember. I was doing a save state. Yes, not opening W, no. Desktop, not desktop, SRC, IO. Here. Input save state. save state. If save state. I guess it should be a mod. I guess it should be a mod. That's true. Save state self. Yeah. To save state mod self. No. And so here it should be self, but this. So save state here. If save state, then load save dot save state with like this. Someone did do a thing to compile Rust to GB? Yeah. Yeah. Hog. Rust GB. I think someone sent something like, maybe it was not necessary for the DB, but ZAT yes. Wait, I'm gonna open it and show it to you. Wow. It was probably not this one, but yeah. It is a thing. The way it works, you don't think it's ever going to be useful? The Rust compiler can generate LLVM AR for Arduino, and it can be converted to C. The code can be compiled to ZAT. ZAT assembled. Can be linked with the GDBDK. The dependence on GBDK is large, but oh, I see. But like, yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Not with it going through like, but like compiler, usually it's not, well, like this is the weird step. But like usually it's just 4 steps instead of this. This is kind of the weird thing of like taking LLVM intermediate representation and going back to C with it is kind of weird. That is true. But like if it works, it works. You can't imagine that chain of steps resulting in compact code? It will probably not. That is true. But like, yeah, this is like the weird step that is not standard in normal compilers, but all of the like usually you compile Rust to LLVM intermediate representation and then to ZAT assembly and then to not ZAT, just to assembly and then to object code and then you link the object code to the things. It's how compiler works. It's just this step is weird. But yep. Bum 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 bum. Wait, if I go in load save, load wait, desktop, meh, desktop, load save, I go here and I print saved, I print saved. So I know that it's saved. If I cargo run, not found in the scope. Not found in the scope. So I use serial. Wait. Serial audio. Use create. State. GB state. Let's press. Desktop input. Gamepad not found in the scope. Oh, I see. Ret equal false. Let not ret equal false and dynamic incompatible. I don't think LLVM usually actually output assembly. Don't it usually go straight to from intermediate representation to binary inside of LLVM? I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, does it matter? Yeah, sure. Like at the end of the day, it has its own representation that is yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. LVM can output in any language it has support for, including C. Oh! Wait, what? It can output in many languages it has support for? Do you mean that LLVM can transpile it into any language? What? I don't think it's true. It would be crazy. Or did I misunderstand? I probably misunderstood your question, the thing you said. Using a C as intermediate representation works since C may have targets LLVM does not have. It makes sense. It makes sense. What do you? So if I do this, does it say saved? It does say saved. Okay. So now we will create the files that we will need in Gameboy, which are a VRAM file The most common process is getting binary directly. Is it? Like, even if you're using, like, if you're using clang, sure, your command is transforming your C thing into a binary, but like under it, it uses LLVM to change it to an intermediate representation, and then to change it to assembly, and then into object file, and then to link it with other things. Like there's a bunch of things in that clang is itself using. I don't know. So wait. Desktop, not desktop. SRC state. Read. So if I go in desktop, load save here, I will create a giant string that will go over all the RAM, all of it, and save. First for VRAM, we're gonna go for VRAM first because it's easy to test. We can see easily if it works. And we are going to go from A to A. So 4 is it like this? I don't remember. Wait. How do you iterate? I don't remember Rust. It's been too long. Wait, GR4. Yes, okay, I see. So 4 address in to A000. Then we are going to read the thing. Print ln 2x state.r address.unwrap. LLMs is you're wondering what is if it's lang LVM AR? Oh, I see. Unwrapping, indeed, unwrapping. We are panicking. That's true. LVM is magic. For example, you have C, C-lines generate LVM ER. It feeds it to LVM. LVM performs thousands of different optimization and outputs object file. Yay. Method not found. Is it not there? Or it's in memory, I see. State dot mem Does it work? Will it work? Look at this! It works. Let's go. it did dump the VRAM. You can just dump like this. Boom, 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 boom. I see, Pog. So print, it's not exactly going to be this because it's going to be like I'm gonna create a file, create state file. I mean, it's gonna be format this dot VRAM and then self dot state file. So VRAM dump file. Yeah, I don't know. And then f dot write all format this like if I do this, will VRAM be copied? Will it work? That would be wild. I mean, it's not gonna work because this is gonna fail. Unwrap. Option string cannot be. Oh, I see. So let some state file equals cell.state file else panic colon 3. That's how you program. Not found in the scope because it's VRAM. Expected U8 found string as bytes. No. I see. Do not worry. Everything is gonna be fine. No problem will happen ever. Are we ready? I will move to the right, open, and now click push X, and it panics with colon 3. Colon 3! I see. It does make sense. Holy, I got gotten by myself. Wait. Desktop CLI. Where's load? Load save new. Dot state file. Format dump and CLI run. So I go right, I face up, I open the thing, I X, and still colon 3. Why colon 3? Why is colon 3? It is colon 3. What do you mean colon 3? Why? Why is colon 3? State. No, self. Cannot be formatted using this. I would like to disagree. Derive. Debug. Why none? That's just false. It's false. I would like to I beg to differ. Fs load save. There's a new here. Oh no. Why is it what? Why is there two of them? What the? So weird. Main. Sometimes I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Okay. So now I go in VRAM thingy. No, it's build. It's not build. Cat. I'm not in the right one. I see. Bunny game. Build main.rom.dump.vram. And then I do cats, and then I do WLC, and I go into this, and I pause. I don't even know if I'm already paused, apparently yes. And I go into VRAM here, and I paste. It doesn't work. Like if I do this and then I paste, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No, oh no, oh no. It no worky. It no worky. Sag. Why? Why no worky? VRAM. What if I copy all of this? Not copy, I select and then I paste. Wow, it works. It works. Look at this. Look at this. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. So this is the state of VRAM that came from somewhere else. It's Pog, isn't it? I think it's Pog. Obviously doesn't dump it for itself. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. If it works, it works. If it works, it's fine for me. D, E. So from C0 to E0. Working RAM. C0 to E0. Then I guess we could also put them in their own thingy just to be sure. Then there is the IO. Wait, IO is from... OEM is gonna be fine probably. I don't need to care. IO is from FF0 to FF80. IO dump file FF0 FF80, and it's going to be IO dump file. And then there is high RAM, which is from, I think it's from FF80 to FFFF to the end. Yeah. So high RAM. I mean, it could be HRAM. HRAM, from FF80 to FFFF, including, and HRAM. After all this transformation, it must come to an area that looks somewhat like target assembly in structure. At some point, that could be either dumped as target or used for further transformation. Yeah. Yep. So like if I go there, let's go to the next level. What? Okay, let's go to the next level. Going to the next level. Yes. Up. And here. And X. Wow, it did a bunch of stuff. I hope it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it didn't crash. If I go in bunny game, build, main, from, dump, IO. Oh, it just replaced it by 0. Okay. So now I have all of this. I have all of the files that needs to be done. What is going to happen? I will wait for the boot ROM to load. I will put a processor breakpoint onto vblank. Onto the thing that does vblank so that there is no problem. Add. Now, so we know that we are in vblank and there's not gonna be a jumping problem where we are out of... I don't know. Now we go in working RAM. We do WLC. Yes, we copy the working RAM. We right click, select all. We paste. Let's go. Oh no, it was VRAM. Oh no. Okay. So not working RAM. VRAM. Yes, this is VRAM. We also copy VRAM. We copy working RAM. We go here, we select all, we paste. We copy IO. Select all, we paste. No, it was not the right one. Original. It's okay. It's okay. So we select all, we paste. We copy IO. We select all, we paste. And we copy high RAM. We select all and we paste. And in theory, if I continue, what is happening? PIM. Let's go. I loaded the thing. I remove the processor breakpoints and I continue. And now I'm here. I'm in the game. In the state it was... Wow. Hog. We did it. We did the thing. Okay. So now what is happening? What is going to happen? I need to be able to load the save state. Replace save state. So I think I'm gonna add a trigger that is saving this, that is doing the save state for replay inputs at the end when there's nothing more to replay. So I go to I go to the thing. I go to desktop, input, replay, next cycle update, next cycle update. So if next cycle update is none, wait, save last save state equal bool. So if self dot last save state equal is already true, then you return false. If self dot next cycle update equal none is different from none, return. Wait, if it's then okay, it's just doing this equal none, then self dot last save state equal true and return true, and if not, return false. Log. And also I will make it print save, so that we are aware that it worked. No. Exactly, yes. So it's pretty clear. And so cargo release S10 bunny game wait, no, it's replay inputs bunny game bug. How is it called? Carrot bug? Yes. And we do it. We do the thing. Oh no, missing save. I see. We are so close. Chat, we're so close. We are so close to be able to have the thing in the debugger. It will work. I will be able to export my recordings to the debugger. It's so pog. It's doing the things. It's playing the game. Numbing the carrot. Doing this. Let's go. It's saved. It is saved. I saw the wall of save. It's somewhere here. Yeah. So like now we just have to do this again. So VRAM, we copy VRAM, make Gameboy. We put a breakpoint on vblank. Add. So it is in the breakpoint, right? Yes. Now we are in the editor. We select, we paste. Does it work? Like if I select all and I delete. If I delete this one, does it work? 0, 0. Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't. Select. Oh, it does work. Okay, okay. So, it's just that it's the same one. Now working RAM. Select all. This, yes. After that, it's going to be IO. Paste. And after that, it is high RAM. And now we remove the breakpoint and we continue. Look at where we are. And there is the caret, as we can see. The caret is existing. And now we can do save state as. Holy caret bug dot state. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now we can look at the working RAM and see where the problem is. Isn't it crazy? I think it's crazy. Caret injected, exactly. We injected the bug. Intentionally. Like, now we go to Bunny game. Definitions. When digging a slightly more, the internal type LVM uses mcinst, which represents a machine instruction directly. These can be printed as assembly, but that looks like separate code paths to generating an object file from them. I see, I see. Makes sense. It's just like assembly is just a serialization of the object file. It kind of, I think you could say that. Is it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Object list C900. So this is the objects, and as you can see here, wait, which one is this? Which one is it? So 081E. This one. This little shenanigan. I fixed it? I did not fix it. I did not fix it. I found bug. I did. I managed to export the bug here. But it still doesn't explain why it did not. Like now I can, like, if I want to fix it, I just go fixed. Wow. I fixed it. But like, it's not, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like this. Export just before a bug? I guess I could. That's true. But like, how do I do this? Maybe I could do it But like the problem is it? Well, I could probably, yeah. What if I? Maybe it's a layer thing. There's no layers. Food time, bye bye. Okay. Have good. Eat the nuns. It's not a layer thing. There's no layers. There is a single background layer, and the way that the object is working is that when I eat it, it goes to a state that says that it needs to reload this specific tile, and for a frame, and when it's reloaded, it goes to like the state is when. Okay, here, if I go in the Gameboy thingy and I load states, working RAM C900 thingy, this one. So this is the structure for an object. This is another object. This is another object. Here, as you can see, there's FF. The first one is like the sprite that it's supposed to display. So this is the stairs, for example, and this is the carrot. Well, this was the carrot because it was 64. At some point it was 64. This is correctly a carrot, and then I eat it and it disappears. As it should. But the problem is that somehow it got to this state. Well, like the object is not existent, but it's not been removed from VRAM. I'm wondering, like, what can I even test? Because I put debugs in like everything. Everything should have executed correctly. Like, wait, did I put debug in the? Maybe I did not put a debug in load additional tiles, but like. But then I cannot do the recording again on Gameboy. Gearboy. No Gearboy. I need to. I spent all day on this specific bug and like not even debugging. Frustration is here. Frustrated sitting. Like map objects. There was even 2 bugs that I wanted to fix, and I did not fix any of them. Wait, can I use? But like, it would not change anything. Would that change anything? I don't know. Um. Debug. Yeah, S. This exactly. Wait, did it not execute? The carrot glitch, yes. Oh, it did. Is it this one? Wait. I did not check the console again. I'm too dumb. I think there was one. I think I saw... Like, the problem is that there is one... Yes, okay. So this is the leaf, and the second one is a carrot. So this did execute. It did load. Load additional tile. Additional block, sure. And it puts it in mem additional loading block position 2. Mem additional loading block. This is a loading block. Mem additional loading block position and then it loading tile skip main. So this is not executed then? It is indeed not executed. But if I look for the one above, which is this one is executed on the next frame. It looks like the same line of value. No, it's a debug. It's a debug thingy. Like it's just because it is writing the registers, the content of the registers, but I don't actually need really the content of the registers. It's mostly for knowing what executed and what didn't. And as you can see here, there is two debugs. There is one in load additional block, which is putting the values in mem additional loading block position thingy. And then this one is never called. Displayed prepared block is not called. Display prepared block. Because Sigil was right. Sigil was right. I was like, no, it's not interacting with the Fox laser, because I was like, the Fox laser as an entity doesn't make sense. But the Fox at the end of the attack, the Fox is creating a loading time, and during that loading time, the display blocks are not loaded. So like the problem is that when I'm walking on the Fox ate the flags. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I look so dumb now. She was like, no, it's the laser. It's interacting with the laser, and I was like, no, I'm sure it's not the laser. I was so confident. But no, it was the laser. For another, like, I did not understand it in the same way, but I think it was the laser. So now, if I go in mode loading, wait, and done making it took me so long though. Skip main bit A. So like mode, loading, yes. Display, prepared blocks. Oh wait. It doesn't make sense. Why is it reset then? Why is the display flag reset? It should... Sure, it should wait until the loading. The end of the loading. But like... Display flag. Mem. Display flag. Yeah, I see. Close dialogue. Like, did I open the dialogue? What? Is it in fact a dialogue problem? Like, what if... Okay. What if I open the game? Not Japanese. Why Japanese? I open the game, and then when I... For the frame, I go on a carrot. I go find a carrot. And the frame I go on it, I open the menu. Oh, but it still worked. It still just numbed it after. It took a while. But also, like, it's not interacting right away. So, like, maybe it should be on the frame. Maybe, like, I need to be frame perfect. I might need to be... I might need to be frame perfect. So we're gonna go super slow mode. Slow. Fast? No, it's not. It's not faster. It is definitely not faster. No. Anything that would change anything to the emulator, I am tired of it for today. No. Illegal. Fast. So fast. Maybe a testing area? No. No. Illegal. I mean, I could make a testing area at some point, but not for now. I think I got it. I didn't got it. Maybe it's something specifically for loading. Like, what could happen that would be specific? New dungeon, reset animation, clear OAM buffer. This is dungeon generation, it's not this. Display objects. It cannot be display objects, I think. I don't know. Open dialog on dungeon menu mode. Maybe if an enemy dies on the tile, would that change the state? I don't think so. It looks like it only changes on object, which is logical, and dialogue opening. But I'm pretty sure I did not open dialogue. Did I? Like, will we see the menu open? I mean, it's probably too fast for us to see that. I might have. Maybe it's like extremely specific and like really there is a single tile. A single frame, and the thing I did before was like a frame before or something. I don't know. Let's imagine it's a dialogue thingy. What is the problem then? The problem is that here we are not keeping the object one. Like 5 and 6 here should be kept. And so 5 and 6 is 60, so I must do and 60, keeping the object ones, or 5 and this. Display, wait, display flag A. Same for this one, except it's 7. This one is also 7. Okay. Mem display flag A. New dungeon, we don't care. This one, it's okay. This one, enclose dialog. In GUI, open dialog. It's the same. This becomes a or LD a mem display flag and 60 keeping object loadings. I guess object display is paused is fine. Maybe it should just be 4. Keeping object additional tile. Maybe it's just this, yeah. Like here, it should be 40. It's just that it needs to be done after. So display flag A. And LD, so this one is OR and 60 LD A mem display flag. Does it work if I do this? Will it fix the bug? Probably, I don't know. It did! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! We did the thing! I did cook my brain. It took us... How long did it took us? How long did it take us? We started at 7:30 AM. It's 3:15 PM. That's wild. That's crazy. Okay. Holy. I mean, I will move carrot bug report and recording bug. This one, sure, we can replace. Status edited recording is useless. And there's probably still debugs. Debug. JR debug. Okay. Add, commit, fix, object, not. Time infinite money. I don't know. Fixed object not. Reload not deleted when dialog open on specific frame. It was like, yeah, it was a very difficult bug to reproduce. And I need to send like, well, so sigil was not right. I thought that sigil was right and it was the loading mode, but it's not the loading mode, it was the dialog opening. But still, pretty close. Pretty close. It could have been. definitely learned. I guess we did something to export to Gameboy, which might be useful at some point. Probably. It might be cool. And also we did this thing to edit the recordings. To remove crazy weights from the recording, which is Pog. It is a thing that needed to be done. Okay, so next one. Do I have the recording? I think Al sent it to me, but like I don't remember which one it was. Holy. Scrolling. There was one where the stairs appeared while it was in the frame. Boss Bunny. Exactly, Boss Bunny. And show Gameboy build main.rom download Boss Bunny because we ain't bonded yet. As replay inputs. So this is one that's this is a play that Al did. And I think at some point there was stairs that loaded while in the frame. And I don't know if it's this one or maybe one of the other ones. But we're gonna watch them and try to see which one it is. And if we can isolate the bug, it would be Pog. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Recording now desynchronized. RIP. RIP. We're gonna change the commits to this one. So there was some bugs that were not fixed in this one. But recording is synchronized. The slow bun, yes. Is it a recording desynchronization? What? What is happening here? It looks like it was trying. No, it looks like it's desynchronized, but like I'm supposed to be on the right commits. Like this is just random movement. It has nothing, like yeah, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I did not rebuild. It's fine. I changed the commit, but I forgot to rebuild. Thank you for the follow, Kadate. Kadat, yes. Hello. That moment when you touch an AI to the Game Boy? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, this was a bug she had discovered and was fixed in the later commits. And yes, it was desynchronized. This makes a lot more sense. But yeah, when the attack were cancelled, it would change the direction of all the other entities. Like exactly like this, yeah. Maybe it's not in this one. I saw you made an emulator for the Game Boy, that's nice. I don't know anything about Game Boy, but I'm interested into emulators as well. How did you find the opcode of the Game Boy to re-implement them? Is it a known chip? Or did you use a lib? I did not use a lib. It is extremely well documented on the internet. I would recommend you have gbdev.io, which has a really good doc. It's pretty good, yeah. Game Boy the Game Boy is extremely well documented. Like if you wanted to make an emulator for obscure stuff, you might have to do some shenanigans, but it is not required here. She was like, oh, it spawned in view. It is true, it is possible. I think it was here. Was it here? No? Maybe not. Okay, maybe it was not this recording at all. Holy. I remember the stairs were coming from the right. Appearing on the right of the screen. And like it looked like it was loading. No good. I don't know, yeah. Yep. But yeah, I don't think it's this one. Why a bunny? Why not bunny? Bunny cute. I'm just gonna go to the end of this one. But, well, it cannot be this one. It's not this one. It cannot be this one because we are at the 10th floor and... Yep. So, it's another one. Is it this one? Ignore the title. Ignore the title of the recording. Because it's not true. Hello Dolphinburg. Hello Ailton. Hello. And hello Adaluq. Hello. Like there's more recordings. We'll need to check in each of them. It was intentional. She was eating the leaves. Holy. Cute. Look aggressive? It's not aggressive. She was just numbing. Also the first one, so like she wasn't... It was kind of the... She was testing. I know it does look random, but it wasn't. Yeah, there was a bug coming from the hop that cancelled the little hop's animation and made it slide, but it's fixed. It's fixed in the recent commits. Did I don't know if the carrots... Maybe it was just too fast for my eyes. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was just too fast for my eyes. I don't know if the carrot was... appeared too fast. What is she doing? She's just playing the game. It's not me. It's not me. It's a recording. I am looking at a recording of Al playing the game, and she found some bugs. And I'm looking for the one that has, like, for example, this one. This was found by Al, but I'm looking for another bug that is a problem in the loading stairs thingy. Spinning bun, exactly. Exactly. She was like, look! Yeah, this was a bug. The bug was that when the hop was cancelled, all the other entity would look down. It was because, like, it's because of the way I changed the way direction and animation are made, and like I wanted to cancel all of the animation when the hop was cancelled, and the facing direction is using the same place in memory now that the animation we're using before. So yeah. But it's fixed. It is fixed. Is it gonna be publishing on Switch too? I don't know. Probably not. I'm just baby game dev. I don't know how to publish on the Switch. What the? Is it even possible? I think Nintendo would probably not like the fact that I did it. I did an emulator, even though it's not illegal. It's probably not something they like. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom the leaves. Yes. Good job. Oh! A penguin! Penguin spawn right next. Right next to the bunny. Mom. Oh! Frozen. Oh! Frozen again. Nom 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 nom. Oh, frozen. At the moment it became a commercial product, it would be illegal per se. No, it's not illegal. I don't think they would let you publish it like this. It is not illegal. I am not using intellectual property from anything. I am like, anything I'm using is fully my own. I am allowed to make an emulator legally. Emulators are allowed. It's like I'm not allowed to distribute their code. I'm not allowed to use their intellectual property. I'm not, but like I'm not. I am not. Publishing it on Switch would be? I don't think it would be. Like, the thing is, I would not be able to publish it on stream on Switch, not because it's illegal, but just because they would not want would not want it to be published. But like, it's not illegal. Like, if you want to publish on Switch, you need to have their authorization, except if you do homebrew, but then it's kind of like just a few people would be able to have it, and it would not be very... But even homebrew, I don't think is illegal. As long as you do not use intellectual property, or like if there's some shenanigans with encrypted stuff, it could be illegal. I don't know if, but like most homebrews, then it would mean that probably the firmware would be illegal if it does do some encryption shenanigans. But not the homebrew themselves. I don't know. But like, it's not even something like I wouldn't. It's kind of useless to like, if you publish on homebrew, it's kind of cool for the people who like to like modify things, but like it's not. I would not consider it as publishing it on Switch. And publishing on Switch, except from that, you would need Nintendo's approval. And I would expect they would not give it. I don't know. I don't know what she did. Oh, she moved. Oh my god. It's just the second one. We have 2 more to test if it's not happening in this one. Holy. How is the enemy's pathfinding was made? Well, in this one it's broken. I did fix it in recent commits, but like in this one there is a chance like sometimes you see that they get stuck, but it doesn't happen anymore. But basically it just go in the direction of the bunny if it can. And like there's no smart pathfinding, and they get stuck in like corners if you're yeah, they get stuck in, they do not go around walls and things like this. They're kind of dumb, but it's fine. It's fast and it works. But like this, for example, or this, they got stuck and they were not supposed to be. It's just because like half of the way I do it, for them to follow the bunny in the general direction of the bunny, while not getting stuck in the corridors like they are doing right now, is by trying to, like, I'm inverting the axis randomly and re-inverting them back, and then go, like, when it's inverted or not, I'm prioritizing X over Y, and like going first to X and then to Y. But since the axes are randomly inverted, then it's just, yeah, it works. And yeah, yep, don't worry. A-star algorithm is too expensive for low-level projects. Everything is too expensive for this one. Like, if I want to have multiple entities and have their pathfinding done, like, on top of that, I want their pathfinding to be done in a single frame. So like, so it's pretty. It needs to be extremely fast. Yeah, I don't think it was in this one then. It was not in this one. But it's fine, we raged for like hours against Rust, and now we are chilling, watching recordings. That's Pog. Really helped you understand the limitation, learning that the Gameboy has a grand total of 8 kilobytes of RAM. Yep, that is factual. Valuable game footage? Yes. If it's not happening in this one, we can... Like when we find the stairs here. Which I don't think will be happening, I think it's on the other ones. Yeah. It is on the other ones. At this point she was like, oh no, I'm dead. And she was dead. There's no way of surviving to this. But oh well. Oh well. Died. So yeah, A-star is probably not gonna be happy in whatever is available of the 8 kilobytes of memory after everything else. Yep. Yep. And also, like, when you change things in memory, it takes a lot of time. It's crazy. Like the loading of the map, the loading of the map, the tiles of the map. I am loading 1 to 2 tiles per frame. Like, part of it is also because of the way the way I compressed. It's not really compressed, but like, since I'm using only 1 bit per tile, just with the information whether it's solid or not, and then when I'm loading them, I am computing which corner or stuff is supposed to be there, depending on the tiles around. From this, it does some read and some bit shifting that is somewhat more complicated than just reading and writing, but still, like also like I cannot copy the, like, it takes 2 frames to write the text inside of a text box, the dialog box. I used 1 frame per line because it's too slow. It's crazy. Third recording is named Eat the Bunny. And I would like to say, do not eat the bunnies. No. Illegal. CPU optimization for pathfinding, only do A-star for 1/n entity every frame. N frame cycle, in between use a simpler algorithm. The way to make it work, not sure if it worth it. It's probably not worth it. Like, it's fine like this. It works. Wait. Yeah. Vegetarian, very good. Let's go. Let's go. Apparently she took a while before starting here. Do not eat the bunny. Did she take a while? Or is it borked? Oh no. Oh no, I hope it's not borked. What if I go like speed 10? Oh, she did took a while. But we're not gonna see it in speed 10, so we're just gonna wait. I guess, well, I don't know. Like, I was gonna say, I guess we can use the edit thingy that I coded just before, but we cannot because it's the first one. If it's the first, then it's gonna be confused with the boot ROM. So I can't. It's illegal. I should make something that is making sure that it's waiting for the end of the boot ROM or something. Well, I guess I could do something that is checking not if there's never been before, but like if it's in the first 10 seconds, then no. Something like this. So maximum we have to wait 10 seconds. Maybe, mayhaps, perby. Because it's kind of annoying. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Opening dialogue, closing dialogue. Every time! Every time she goes there. What the? Bunny cute, by the way. Do you know that bunnies are cute? Yep. Extremely cute. Cutest. Yes, bunny's cute. Bunny, yes. Hello, Dagger. Hello. That's a Mezu one. That's a Mezu emote. Pretty pong. Mezu enjoyer. Long bunny. Yeah, bunny. Bunny. Oh! Oh! She doesn't take it. No takey. She tries to numb the box. Oh! Learn the attack. What attack? What attack? It's gonna be earcopter. I know it. I know it. It's because it was a fox. Earcopter. We got some suspense. Bum bum. Brum bum ba bum. Heal. Wow. 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 This is so awesome. Yes. Are you entertained, chat? Are you entertained? We're watching a recording of someone else playing without their commentary? But I'm focusing on the way the object appears on the screen. Earcopter is so smooth. Let's go. It is, kind of. Do you know how I did the earcopter animation? Do you know how I made the circle? I pre-computed the circle. I pre-computed the frames. Yep. Yep. Too hard to make on the Game Boy. She discovered the lack of mana. No more. No more mana. Oh no. Oh no. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, she died. So it's not in this one again. Is it in the last one? Again, we don't look at the name. We ignore the unhinged. We are adults. We ignore. Pew. Pew. Oh, it does look like this one. It could be this one. Oh no, it's not gonna be this one. Pyong. Oh, it's not. Dum 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 dum. Pyong. I'm rotating on my chair. Rotation. Astatin rotates. I'm tired. Heal. Is it like the last one? What? Or did we not record the moment when it happened? Oh no. Oh no. That would be sad. That would be sad. I would have watched all of this for nothing. And it's still like, well, it's relaxing, I guess. Not coding. Oh. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, yeah, this was a bug invincibility glitch. When you attack the bug, it would not die. It would its health would overflow. Like this, exactly, because like it tries to sting you, and when it stings you, it puts its own health to 0, and then you attack it and you put it to FF, and yep. Okay, so it wasn't even there. Oh no. So I don't have a recording for this bug. I thought I had one. And we did not take the recording apparently. So RIP. It happens. Sometimes we're dumb. Sometimes Astatin be dumb. That's true. That's factual. Okay, what do I do? Do I have other bugs that I want to fix? Like this one? Oh no. Check out main. So this one is fixed. This one, I don't know how. Kill before or after attack. That is not a bug, but yes, that is true. Enemy never unfreeze. That's true. I had to fix it. I will fix the enemy never unfreeze one. After a little break, because I need to go to the bathroom. No. No. BRB. Yes. Burb. Echo. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. It's me. Hello. So there is bugs to fix. There is enemies never unfreeze. Why enemy no unfreeze? Explain please. Shall we go to... Was that Italian? No. What did you hear in Italian? What? What? What am I doing? Enemy never unfreeze. Enemy never unfreeze. See. No. That was not Italian. There was no Italian being said. I would like to learn Italian. One day, maybe. It would be Pog. I would like to learn a bunch of languages. There is a lot of languages I do not know. And I want to know the languages. Yes. More. More languages. Entity. Like, for example, the cat. The cat. Freeze, shiver. Entity utils. The freeze, shiver. Shivering. Wait, first. Wait. We're going to. What is this? It's not useful anymore. We don't need internet. That's not useful. No more internet. What am I saying? I don't know. I do not know. Maybe I should open Gearboy. The Gear Boy. And go to this. And change it to 2. And it's gonna be. No, it's not this one. Keep this to 1. Maybe with this one. 2. No. Which one is it? Which one is it? No. 2. I see. Do I see? I don't see. I don't see. I'm blind. I am blind. I am blind to the truth, apparently. Attack. Which attack? Bunny attack is at C30. So it's this one. What? What? Oh, now it's freeze. I see. I see. Understandable. I need to find a cat and freeze it and watch it never unfreeze and laugh like a villain. Villain Astatin. Where's cats? Where are cats? Cats not here. Cat not here. Oh no. Oh no, not here. What is cat? A cat! Let's go. Cat is here and it shivers and it continues to shiver forever. Bye bye cat. Bye bye cat. Sad. Sad. No. No. It's life. Such is life. Oh, another cat. The other cat is also shivering. Why no one freeze? Explain yourself. So 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. Hello, Code Void. Hello. Hello. There is shenanigans. Also, good time zone. Let's go. Punk. There is some shenanigans going on. Because, like, call RNG step, compare 55 if it's within this skip turn, and then compare again 55 skip turn, and then A0 -1, so an animation. Oh. Res 1 HL. Wait, it doesn't make sense. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it's supposed to be in status. Oh. Oh. Hello, Speedy Gonzal 35. Hello. Wait, no R. No R. So like here, it's clearly expecting to be in status here. So it should be LD, A, L, and F0, or so if it's A, 9, 8. LA, right, yes. Why am I coding in assembly? I'm talking in the language of the computers. I mean, there's words. The computer does not understand words. The computer understands, well, the computer doesn't understand anything, but the computer executes opcodes, and this is not the opcodes. If you look at the binary and this, those are two different things. The opcode is only 1 byte, and this is 2 bytes, and there's a space. Why would it need a space? And then yeah, this is not the language of the computer, no. Or like it's the same. It's the language of the computer in the same way as C is the language of the computer. Yep. So now, what we do is make. I guess like end of freeze. What is end of freeze? Is end of freeze for us? Oh yeah, end of freeze is for us, is for the penguin. So we don't need to put it for the other ones. Oh yeah, we needed to open it in Gameboy. Gameboy. Like if I were really to speak the language of the computer, I would modify this. This is... You could argue that this is the language of the computer, yep. Yep, this is my code. But I don't understand this. I mean, I could, but it would take a while, and it's not practical. So I'm using assembly. Assembly is practical. Let's go unfreezes, Fog. This one doesn't want to unfreeze. It really doesn't want to unfreeze. You can do it, cat. You can do it. It did it. Holy. Good morning, afternoon. Anything. Evening, night. Hello. Good time zone. Why assembly? Is it just for fun? Could you see another programming language? Well, I could use C, but it wouldn't be as optimized. Because the Game Boy is extremely limited. This is my whole RAM. This is the RAM, all of this. I just have this. This is my RAM. This thing I'm scrolling right now, it's RAM. So like, yep. It's pretty limited. And I have, this is, when I execute this, you can see in my emulator, this is mine. The other one was not mine, it was another one. Here, you can see hold cycles. This is the number of CPU cycles that I still have. Hard mode? I don't know if it's hard mode. I mean, sure, okay. It could be hard mode if you want. You could argue. You didn't know people for code for a Game Boy with assembly? I mean, you can code with C, but then it's gonna be less optimized. Because C is using, like, C tries to keep a coherent way of calling the functions. And for this, it sends the arguments to the stack. But the stack is using a lot more cycles to be used. And like anytime you could use registers instead, you should use registers instead. Because it's way faster. But so yeah. And also like it's also way easier to know to understand how much I'm using, how complex the thing I'm doing is for like in terms of like number of cycles used or RAM used. If I have it, yeah, if I really see directly which instruction are used, what are the places in memory my variables are stored, things like this, yeah. Assembly is one of the best way you can optimize other than binary. Binary is a different way of writing. Like assembly is a different way of writing the binary ones. Like assembly is the human readable version, but like if you can optimize and you can optimize more in like directly machine code more than you could in assembly. Have you ever tried comparing handwritten assembly with compiled C? I wonder if it's actually something. It is way smarter for the ARM and x86, but yes, I did try it, and what I found is that they push to the stack all the time. Every time I'm calling a function, it's pushing to the stack. And yeah. And also it's not just this is not just the case in my game, by the way. Like if you go to, like the way that it's more, the reason it's more optimized usually in x86 is because it uses some weird instruction that you would not have thought about. There's like crazy number of super optimized instructions in x86, and like you cannot. There's thousands of them. You cannot know them all. But like in Z80, the instruction set is way smaller and simpler. So like this, it doesn't like it cannot do these kind of crazy optimization. And on top of that, the compiler still tries to keep kind of. I'm sure you had that optimization turned on with O2. Yes. Like, well, for the Game Boy, maybe not, but like for the test I did, and I found exactly the same thing of like it pushes to the stack when it doesn't need to. Yes, I had the O2 optimization, and like because on modern computer, it's not that much of a problem to push to the stack. Push the arguments to the stack instead of use them as register, and it has the big advantage of being able to call the function from a lot of different places without having to worry about what register you use and things like that. And that is called the ABI, Application Binary Interface. I mean, I'm not sure if it's the ABI, but yeah, it's like the standard of calling function, and I'm pretty sure like for Linux system calls it's called the ABI, but it's kind of the same idea. So like it is the way that it decides which arguments are used, like which registers and what parts of the stack are used to do the things. And like usually when, for example, in I don't remember the syntax exactly of x86, but usually like it pushes the stack register RSP, and then it pops the stack register at the end, and like it's not push. No, it's not RSP. It's like push. I'm done. What was it? Doesn't make sense to pop the stack register. So it was not this. It's like it pushes the return thingy, which is like the link register, maybe something like this. Pop RL, and like it changes the stack register somewhere, and like when you allocate a variable, it moves the stack register 2. And then it removes it at the end of the function. So like it uses the variable is on the stack, which allows you to have a bunch of different variables in your functions. But like yeah, Bunny Game has incredible performance. There's a bunch of things that aren't super optimized, but I don't think using C would make it more optimized. And it's funnier. It's also funnier to make it an assembly. Like I think it's the right decision for specifically a Game Boy game. If you are not using like, I mean, the right decision if you want to make a Game Boy game, you should probably look at Game Boy Studio, GB Studio, like these kind of things first. Maybe the best option without GB Studio would be something like making basic functions like the kind of entity display function and those kind of things, the thing that needs to be executed a lot and super fast, making them in assembly, but having the high level, like the way I don't know, the entities are behaving and things like this. Not their pathfinding, but more like oh, this is trying this attack, and if it doesn't work, it is trying this attack, and it is trying this attack, and things like this. Things that don't really need to be optimized, I think could be made in C and compiled to assembly, and then yeah, using from C using the function made in assembly that needs to be very optimized. I think would be the better way, but it's also like it's cool to make it in assembly, so I'll make it in assembly. You always wanted to catch the stream. Being able to code in assembly always fascinates you. You can only brain Python and C++. I mean, if you do C++ and you understand pointers, assembly is not that far from it. Like, the difference is that you manage fully your memory. Like, this is an address. I mean, it's not even true in x86. It's like, not in x86. Like, it's not about x86 YRM. It's not even true if you have an OS. If you have an OS and you can call malloc or something, it's the same as C. It is similar, but in this one, it's like no STD, no OS. It's a smaller environment, so I need to, like, I'm not going, like, I'm not going to allocate myself I'm not going to make an allocating function. It's not useful, so I'm just like defining at this address, this is the place where I have my variable that does this. This is like additional loading block. X is the thing that is keeping the X and Y position of tiles that needs to be reloaded after an object disappeared. But yep. Okay. So unfreeze is also done. Fix unfreeze bug. And I think my brain is cooked. I think, yeah. What I can say is that it's not wrong to wonder whether handwritten compiler assembly is faster than compiler generated for basically any other project. You recently tried handwriting a simple D interlace with SIMD intersect versus relying on the compiler auto-vectorization on simple loop. The handwritten version was 1/4 of the performance of the auto-vectorized one. But yeah, that was on x86 64 v3. Yeah, but like yeah, it's you're using like all of the crazy. If you look at all the things that handles vectors and things like this, x86 has crazy instructions that you probably don't know, or at least even if you know them, who is gonna think of them? Like there's like 3,000 of them. I don't know. I'm kind of saying this randomly, but it's probably in the same order of magnitude. Like this is crazy. As a game dev, how can you start with a project without? How can you start with a project without expanding the core idea of the game itself? I had trouble of trying to start something in Unreal, but every time you expanding the idea to the point that it feels too ambitious from when you started. I don't think I'm dealing with this. I don't know. Like I am not a professional game dev. Before this, I made 2 games, one in a game jam that was in 2 days, and another one was a clone of Tetris. So like both of them were the scope was really small, and this one I don't know if I have scope creep yet, and I'm not satisfied with what I have right now as the game. It's okay for a demo, like I might scope creep. Still, we'll see. But like I don't know. I don't know if I have this problem because I kind of like I think I have an inverse problem. I know that I want to have something more complete, but I'm never sure of what I'm gonna do next. Basically good enough? I don't know. Start with completing the most basic features of the game. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing right now. I think what I have now is the basis. I still have, of course, there's like bug fixes that needs to be done. But like, I think I will have the basis. I have the basis already. And the next things might be when scope creep might come in. So I'm not dealing with that yet. I don't know. I mean, there's not that many SMD instructions, at least if you don't jump it to AVX 512. That one's crazy, but AVX 512 is V4. And going by Steam survey, available on only 30% of machines, so it's not really relevant. Oh, I see. Most SMD instructions are different size variants of the same operation, acting on different lengths of SMD vectors. I see. But yeah, still, there's like a bunch of instructions, no? Like for vectors, acting on different lengths of the same vector. Like I don't know. I'm like there's. On the assembly I'm working on, there's no vector. No vector. There is only 8-bit value, and I can XOR them. And there's not even a multiply instruction. There's no divide multiply instruction. The way I'm do you want to see the way I'm doing multiply? Is with this routine, and the way I'm doing divide is by not doing divide. I do not divide. I try to I managed to not have to divide. The combat complement is most of you love the writing and really interesting story. Mm-hmm. But then, like, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool if you like. I don't know how much is scope creep, but like, if you have a combat system and a story, and you want to, and you improve your combat system when doing the story. Is your problem scope creep, or is your problem that you don't have enough time to work on your game? Because there could be another problem, like maybe your project is like not too ambitious in itself, but it's too ambitious for a single dev who cannot work on it full time or something like this. And in that case, it's like, I guess you need to just either reduce your ambitions or like find a way to either work on it more or work on it with people who can, I don't know. The absolute count is large, but the number of possible operations is a bit smaller than if you skip over basically all duplicates. Oh, I see. I mean, divide by 2 and multiply by 2. Yes, like, sure. But even there's no divide by 4. I need to divide by 2 twice. There is. there is a shift left. There is not a shift left with an argument of the number of of bits that I need to shift left. The idea that once you have basic feature done, you can expand on it afterward is one that you have. Yeah, if you keep pieces small, it's easier to maintain and upgrade. Otherwise, they might be too big even to get working, to get it working in the first place. Yeah, some things like that. I want to expand the combat based on what's going on with the story, but you got into a problem of, oh god, now I need to figure out how to program this to make it work seamlessly. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. It is difficult. And like, if it's too difficult and you might work on it for 80 years, you might want to think about whether or not you actually want this, or if it's more like if you want this with the consequence of having your game delayed for a while, or if it's something that is important for you. I don't know. It works. Yes. Decisions. Keeping the pieces segmented also lets you replace entire pieces if you need to, as in that case. Otherwise, if the entire piece is integrated with everything else, it could become impossible to replace without starting everything from scratch. Yep, makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know if I'm doing this. I guess kind of. No. I'm not, like, it's my code is kind of not that good, but like there's things separated. There's the objects are doing their own things, the entities are doing their own things. I guess it kind of works. I don't know. You should focus on the basic core element first and then insert the hook later on when things are in place. Yeah, like expanding when the things are already working is like. I wasn't. A thing I did before game dev was like I worked as software developer for like small companies, and usually one of the things I would push for is to have the minimalist thing possible, to have it working as early as possible, and then increase when it's like, oh yeah, it would be cool if we had this, so that you can test to see whether or not what you have now is already at your taste, and like if you're going in the right direction. And also you can test with friends. You can say like, I'm working on this game. Do you want to test this system? Do you want to test the combat system, for example? Like if the combat system is core to the game, do you want to test the combat system? And then do you want to test this other thing? And yeah, I don't know. My suggestion for avoiding dev hell: write down your priorities on a list and update it every week. Just be working on the most important features one point in time. This also scales to small teams. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. That's a good start for now. You do have a circle of friends that are technically part of the story too. Let's go. Pog. You allegedly, is it how we pronounce it? Allegedly kidnapped them. Oh no. I mean, is it consensual kidnapping? But yeah, I see. But it's kind of a thing because like I also want to make a story, and I was thinking, I think the core thing of my story will be about like my favorite anime is Hibike Euphonium, and it's like the thing that is so good about this anime is like the Kumiko going from kind of going with life without really liking it, but just like doing the things she needs to do. So like kind of nihilism, but like not not dark nihilism, more like meh, and like going from it to be passionate about what she does. And I think I want to do something. I want the story to be based on the same development because it's Pog, and I think it's what makes me cry the most. So yeah. Consensual kidnapping, let's go. Exactly, it's consensual, but the idea that I want to turn my story and my friends into something that I will remember. Where you started to, where you are right now. I see. And Spong. But like I do have this thing that I want to like. I want to have the core of the character development be about like that. Going outside of nihilism and starting to love what you are already doing, but like I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I don't think the main character will have that development. I think the main character will be kind of a classic not speaking RPG character. You just like, there's probably gonna be like, I don't know, someone who is your best friend or whatever, more central to the story, that will have the character development happen to them, and like they will, like, you're kind of the main character in the sense that you are advancing the story, but like they are the main character in the sense that they are the important one. I think it's what is gonna happen. Yep. And also I need to learn how to make music, because I want to have a thing like I want to make I need to make music. I need to learn to make music on the Game Boy with the 4 channels maximum, and still not going to be book music. I mean, I heard like a remix of Pokemon Black and White Emotions, which is like so beautiful. It's so Pog. I heard a remix for the Game Boy, and it was also very Pog. So apparently you can make very beautiful music on the Game Boy. So I probably could do it. There will be some character development to all of them. Everyone in your cycle has some struggles and challenges in their life. You want to reward them with a way of saying, I'm proud of all my friends. Oh, it's so cute. Hold me. Yeah. Pog. Let's go. But yep. That's so cute. So cute. Hello, witch image. Hello. You review your coworker's code right now, and he has a block of code with a line going out to column 160. Holy. Yep. Is it like the? Is it the kind of super indented one? Like if while if the main character is you, but also not you. It's hard to explain without pointing to it. Yeah. But yeah, I guess it's. I don't really want to like. I don't think I'm gonna do something like this where like the main character is me, or like even representing me, even like the person that is going out of nihilism. I think it's. I do have this experience. Of course, I do have this experience, and it's why it's touching me so much. But like, I think it's classic human experience, and I'm kind of I want the story to be very simple and like not like not have many like I want the point of the story to be extremely simple, and like adding too much, so it might make more naive. But it might make a bit more like naive in the yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I think it would be first it will avoid scope creep, and also like I don't know how to write stories, so like I can kind of get this classic character development, learn from how most of other character development of the same kind have been done, think of how I want to do my own, but like maybe not go crazy with it, because like it doesn't need to be I don't want it to be a especially original story. What I want is the story I want the story to make you cry. That is my goal. If you cry when you see the story, you're like, holy wow. So it doesn't need to be very complex. I think it needs to have a point, and the character to be likable, and the point to be understandable, and yeah. Not nested ifs. He really just like indenting his arguments to be on separate line, but in line with where the function call is. Oh, I see. I should give your game a spin one day. Let's go. Self-inserting is hard, but it makes sense. It makes sense to the core message you want to present to it. Oh yeah, it's POG. It's POG then. You have a massive imagination. You have so many stories in your head. You wonder why you haven't volunteered yourself into the DM. That's POG. That's POG. I don't think I'm like. I was gonna say I don't think I'm very creative, but like maybe I am, but like not in the. I don't have that. I don't have the thing of like imagining stories and worlds and things like this. I don't know. How can you have function argument in lines yet on separate lines? I don't know. Mother no crying until the end. Yep. I'm kind of tired. Should I stop stream now? Is it a thing? Is it now? Is it the end? I think it might be the end. I think you love and hate your brain sometimes. It takes you to wonderful fluffy place, all the time dangerous place. I see. It's been 8 hours. It has been 8 hours, it's true. There's Meisaka! Let's go, we're gonna raid Meisaka. Raiding the Meisaka. Okay. Okay, chat. Wait a second. I'm loading. I want to see the Meisaka stream. I want to arrive not 5 minutes after the raid. So I'm preloading it. Oh. Hello. In line horizontally, they're right under each other. I see. Okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you for coming to the stream. It was cool. It was intense. we did some raging today. We did a bunch of raging, but it was cool. I will rate Misaka and be nice in Misaka's channel, and yeah. Thank you for coming, and yes. Do not forget to join the Discord if you want, or follow if you didn't follow, or do the things, and I will go to. I don't know what I do after. I'm probably just gonna chill in my chair. Okay. Bye bye, chat. I'm raiding. I am raiding. I am starting the raid that is gonna happen in 10 seconds. 10 seconds? That's wild. Where is the chat in Misaka's channel? I want to see the chat. Chat. Wow. Okay, we're raiding now. Bye. It's not gonna be good night yet. I'm just gonna chill. Maybe make food. I should make food. Okay, bye. Not bye. Bye.
It's called undefined.